Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh? Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh?
Yes.
Hello, everybody. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm using different headphones and I can barely hear myself. Oh, I might have to switch back to my other ones. Hold on. Hold on. They're not new headphones. I'll explain what I went through today in a moment here. Let me just turn this way down for me. There we go. Then... Okay. That's better. Oh my goodness. I can hear myself, everybody. I can hear myself. Okay. Just put that there. Whatever. Okay. Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope it's been a good one. Oh shoot. That's why I was wearing those. Come on. Okay. Just a second. Hold on. I'll explain everything. Everything will make sense. Waiting patiently to bring up my thing. I gotta complain about my life first, okay? Is everything okay? Yeah. Let me explain. All right, I'll explain. Also, hello, happy Thursday, everybody. Okay, so nothing bad happened. Okay, nothing bad happened. Basically, okay, so today I went out shopping. Okay, and you want before I do anything, let me welcome everybody. All right. Before I burden your ears. Okay. Welcome, Mango. Welcome, Cosser. Thank you for buckling up, Mango. Welcome, Bliney. Thank you for buckling up as well. Happy Thursday. Welcome, Deacon. Welcome, Friedel. Welcome, Crade. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Welcome, Alma. Thank you for buckling up, too. Welcome, Torrid. Draw a Cyber Dragon version of yourself. That'd just be a Cyber Dragon with my hair on it. Anyway. Okay, so I went out shopping today, right? I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to the mall today, and I headed out the door. So first things first, I'm like, oh, I should put on my sunglasses because it's really bright outside today. She loves them all. I love them all, bro. And so I reach into my jacket to get my sunglasses, and they're not there. Thing is, the sunglasses were really nice ones fiance got me for my birthday. So first of all, that immediately soured everything. I was like, oh no, those things are gone. Like, considering how many planes I've been on and stuff and how many airports I've been in, like, yeah, those are gone. Okay, so next thing, I'm taking the dang train, okay? I'm taking the train, and I reach into my purse to grab my headphones to listen to some dang music because holy crap, this is already a train wreck. And both of the silicone things on my earbuds are just gone. They're gone. And I look in my purse, I look on the floor around, they're just gone. And I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna need to get new earbuds today. And who knows what else. So anyway, the shopping was fine. Whatever. I when I was at the mall, I wanted to find some new earbuds, but I didn't find any, oddly enough. Weird. But whatever. Anyway, so because of that headphone incident, I basically the earbuds I'm wearing right now, I was like, okay, I'll use those like for when I'm going out places. So I was gonna go put those in my purse and then like while I'm streaming, use my over-ear headphones. So I was just wearing the over-the-ear headphones and they are so quiet. Like I had to turn up my PC's volume so high. Is there Dollar General in Canada? No, but we have dollar stores, of course. She puts on her sunglasses because she's famous. Nah, bro, it was bright outside. But anyway, my over-the-ear headphones were so quiet, and like I couldn't hear myself, and like with my earbuds in, over here need more juice, don't they? I don't know about these ones if they need more juice. They don't have like the noise canceling switch or anything, but I mean, they have like a volume slider thing on them, and like they constantly like one of the ears will cut out and stuff. Like it's bad. So like I need new over the ear headphones anyway. So maybe I'll get some and then like it'll be fine, like with some new ones that like don't have that, so I can completely control the volume like myself, like from my PC or like my interface or whatever, instead of like having that. Like that was annoying. But anyway, the other reason I got up was because VTubers in the chat, you need to have your entire face visible, right? My hair, just like my model, it's right in my face and you cannot see crap. So I was basically using the over-the-ear headphones as a headband too. And normally I do wear a headband when I stream, and I didn't have my headband, so I had to go grab it. Emo-er. Yep. Basically. But anyway, I'll get new over-the-ears at some point. I don't know when. Or overhead, over-ear, whatever. Yes. Yeah, I'm like this. I'm like this. But anyway, other than all that, the shopping went well. Everything was fine today. No big deal. So, we're good. We're good. Yeah. We figure it out. How much to go bald? Melancholy, welcome, happy Thursday. My model cannot go bald, I'm sorry. Life is pain. Life is pain! I hate... Yeah. What headphones is they? They're a really old version of the Razer Kraken. Very old. They've upgraded them since I bought mine. So I don't think they have the issues my current ones have anymore. Not your model? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Losing the sunglasses sucks so bad. It does. I called Fiancer about it. Got the gamer headphones. I'd rather have some Audio Technicas, I'll be real with you. There were some that they would like loan out at my college, and they were so comfy. I want to get some of those, man. I have two sides, too. One, life is pain. Two, life could be a dream. Legit. No, I called Fiancer about the sunglasses because I legit felt so bad. I felt so bad for losing them because he just got them for me. But no, he was really chill about it. Because, like, he's lost sunglasses, too. He's also lost really nice sunglasses, and I was there for it. I remember. And I was like, but you just got these for me, whatever. But no, he was chill about it. Going Rukia mode nearly killed her. I would think she went bald, she would instantly evaporate. Yeah, I couldn't even cut my hair short. I thought I was like, you know what, this will be really cool. And I did it, and like immediately I was like, let it grow back long. So it's long again, so we're good. Turtle Beach headphones, okay. Yeah, I'm just wearing basic earbuds again. And somehow I like them so much more than my over-the-ear headphones, but my over-ears are very scuffed and very beat up, and they barely work. So, JD, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. If the hair is lower accurate, does that mean your arm is also mechanical IRL too? No, but I have other metal in me. Trust. They've been through it. They have been through it. I've used them a lot. I don't know if getting a newer version of the same headphones would solve my issues. It might, but also I want some dang nice Audio Technicas, dude. That's what I want. That's what I want. Oh well, I'll get them someday. But it's nice that they also double as a headband. Instead of wearing a separate headband and then my earbuds, because like all the headbands I have are like the fluffy spa headbands, right? For when I'm having a spa day. When I'm doing the parts of my skincare routine I don't do every day, and they're so tight. And so if I'm wearing that for like 4 hours, my hair is going to become flat on my head. She wants skull candy. Maybe when I was like 10. Sausage Thon 2 for funding Toyo's Audio Technicas. I'll just save up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Today I'm drawing some Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Okay, you guys can update me now. I'm going to search up Wadapon. I'm going to start with Wadapon. I want to start with Wadapon. I hate the headphone canyon. It's the headphone canyon. So wasn't that video I sent you so cool? That was amazing. Okay, so in D Boobish chat, Friedel sent a figure skating video. It was women's free skate. Do you take requests? I do not, sorry. Not tonight. I'm drawing Yu-Gi-Oh monsters tonight. 32 seems pretty normal. Earbuds probably do have lower impedance and thus are louder. What is Wadapon? Wa-ta Pon. No, yeah, he sent us in Dboobish chat a figure skating video, and it was really awesome. I don't know what song that was, but it was a really good routine. She made it look so easy. Wa ta pon torrid gristle. Yeah. She made it look so easy, so effortless, and the choreography was amazing. It was a beautiful figure skating routine. She looked so beautiful doing the figure skating. It was a very nice routine. Okay, if you don't take requests for tonight's stream. I want to draw... Basically, I want to draw, like, some of my favorites that, like, I've never gotten to draw before. Maybe eventually I could take requests. Lisa Lou's gold medal free skate set to MacArthur Park by Donna Summers. Okay. Yeah. She won the gold from that. As she should. I was watching the score in the top and it was just slowly going up and like, you know, eventually passing the former person in the lead. I was like, you know what? Checks out because she like nailed that entire routine. She did so good. Have you heard of Freya's Spirit of Victory? Let me look her up. Karibo but bug. Yeah. No, not really. You'll see. I have a keychain of one of these things. I love Wadapon, guys. There's only there's not even a super like high rarity of Wadapon, and I want there to be one. Same with Waboku. Cause I can't have crap in this world. Everybody. Watapon is very kawaii. He's cute. I like him. Curry bug. Watapon is a fairy type monster. He's very cute. She went from Team Jane, also did a Donna Summers program. Her program is set to Last Dance. Yo! What's up with figure skaters doing Donna Summers? What's up with that? Is there like a rule? They have to? Hold on. Sorry, I didn't read your update. I'm sorry. Load has been released. No, they're subsequently added. I don't know how to feel. Update employment. Is this real? I don't know, but they should do it more often, maybe. Bug Fairy, they both resist fighting and are super effective against dark. Unfortunately. Let's go. Dude, you know what's good about employment? You have flippin' money. You have money to do things. It's so awesome having money. That's the good thing about employment. They retain all Yugi's monsters at Wadapon. I think he's the only one. Wadapon, stay winning. Also, by the way, I'll just say this now. I have not seen the anime. I'm a TCG Andy. Butter, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats as well. Translation has been extremely immersion-breaking voiceovers for some reason. What? Toyo, did you ever get any of the starter decks? Yeah, first deck I ever played was Starter Deck Kaiba. The negative feeling my future coworkers have been told in the interview will be ready to be harassed. Oh dear. Why would they tell you that in the interview? What in the world kind of... Hello? What? Ace, welcome. Happy Thursday. Are we drawing the last warrior from another planet today? That's Wadapon right now. I have historically thin skin. You're old, not an insult. I honestly, I only got into Yu-Gi-Oh! In like 2019. Basically, my now fiance was getting back into it. And he was like, you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With me? And he taught me. And... which is why I keep saying Yu-Gi-Oh's easy, because if I could learn it, I feel like anybody can learn it. It's not crazy difficult when you learn it without an extra deck. The program had some poop music from Ghost, the musical, and they actually put in the dialogue of Demi Moore going, wow, I can... oh. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Wadapon is also more, like, scrunkly looking there. It's pretty scrunkly. Couples playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very cute. I think so, too. It's a routine with music from The Handmaiden that had narration about a chair and a table and a lamp. What the heck? That's weird. That's weird, bro. Hold on. What'd you say?
To quote Little Karibo, only real men use Watapon.
It's true, actually. Are you guys playing meta decks or just messing around with old cards? I mean, before we were like, I mean, at that time we were just playing like, you know, starter decks and learning, but like now we both play like rogue decks. I play Cyber Dragon now. And he can play any deck. He is very smart. You could give him an archetype and he'll build the deck around it. I remember like when people were asking about like, you know, the deck he built for me, he's like, oh, what list did he use? And I asked him and he's like, oh, I made it. I made it up. Played Density Heroes. Imagine if he was doing a routine to Frank Zappa's Muffin Man. What do you think of Melfi's? I love Melfi's. I have a Melfi deck. I don't really know how to play it though. I think they're really cute. I will probably draw Rabby tonight. That's very Republic Coach does not give me the smallest modicum of hope. Well, just I guess keep your head up. I suppose be optimistic, even though all of this may be true. His narration from his program was awesome, though. I am something, but not nothing is an all-timer quote. That is an all-timer for sure. I started Apothecary Diaries. I like it so far. Nice. Staring contest is perfection. I love staring contest. We love Mau Mau, my brother's cat. Dumping my poop all over stream. I literally asked for updates, dog. Little bro. Hold on. I'm actually resting my phone on my desk right now on a figure of Cyber and Dragon, if that tells you anything about me. Christine, she would like back off sometimes. I'm gonna try my dang tea, guys. It's about that time of the night. I might do art of that figure skater at some point. Probably not on stream tonight because I'm drawing Yu-Gi-Oh monsters tonight, but like, she was so gorgeous and so awesome. Are we updating yet? Wapon was in Digimon, they draw him pooping in the anime? That'd be awesome! I'm a poop streamer, if you didn't know. I'm something, not nothing makes sense, real sentence. I'm something, but not nothing implies a contradiction, but is not contradictory at all. Heck yeah, bro. Back from the interview, I saw 240SX. It's a good omen. I can tell from your hair. Listen to the Ireland soundtrack. How is it? Is it a good soundtrack? I know nothing about that except Markiplier.
Young man.
Night welcome, happy Thursday. Gonna along 2 whole hours of ambient music. Heck yeah, that's awesome. So awesome. Finished SB 187, another banger. SB accepted from your recommendations. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think, shoot, was it like Move On Now, Baby? I first heard when I was like, this was back when I lived with my parents and like I was unloading the dishwasher and I had music blasting because I think I had other chores to do or something. And, that came on and I was like, that's going in a mix. But I tried to USB Wi-Fi vector since I couldn't find a card that's whitelisted that works good and this apparently wasn't supported, so I had to clone some poop off GitHub and build a driver and can't tell if it works and I can't find where to disable the busted Wi-Fi adapter and use the USB one. What a racket, dude. What a pain. It's also crazy that like the one that was like the same brand as your laptop just doesn't work. Like, how does that even happen? Oh my goodness. My deck building, finding my own combos and synergies such far magic that the idea of just ripping a deck list from the internet never sat right with me, but apparently that's mostly a magic thing and other card games default to net decking. Yeah, it all depends on the game. It depends, yeah. Some of them, like, net decking is not nearly as frowned upon, but Fiancer has built so many decks and he's never net decked them. So that tells you anything. He has multiple Kaiba briefcases full of decks. Music is bold. I wanted to steal one of my headphones to find out I liked Eurobeat. What the heck? No, this was when nobody was home. Pokemon TCG, the noob strategy is literally not net decking. No, I'm always like so scared to show my parents my music. Like when I move back in with them and they find out that like I like Utsupi and Health, they're gonna be like, what in the world is this? Like, what happened to you? What is a Health? I know, right? Imagine. It is Jueves also. Feliz Jueves. A little bit of bigger pom-pom. It's good. There's a hardware whitelist in the BIOS that prevents it from booting if there's non-listed hardware and I can't change it without digging out the chip and getting EEPROM reader writer. It's so cringe and so disgusting. Curse upon their lineage. Curse indeed. What the heck, man? Bizarre, welcome. Happy Thursday. I had my mom listen to a Nine Inch Nails song and the look on her face was priceless, so I can't. Yeah. Oh, man. Like, my parents are pretty, like, especially my mom is very nosy about, like, stuff I do, so I'm surprised she hasn't, like, demanded the link to my stream from me. Like, hey, what's your stream? What's your live stream? Where can I watch it? Like, oh man, guy walks in like, hey guys, how's my deck look? I want to build my own because using someone else's deck just seems so lame. I made sure to follow the 20 Pokemon, 20 trainers, 20 energy rule, by the way. Oh, dear. Also, it's my cousin's birthday. We're going to a casino this weekend to celebrate. Yo, I hope you win. It's me, your mom. Hello, mother. You play any Yu-Gi-Oh video games? I just play Master Duel sometimes. I used to play it more than I do now. Not gambling agent. I can't do Jack Squiddly. Then why are they making you go? You're just playing whatever deck is most meta at the time. You're not even playing the game. So true. Zach, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. Why would they drag you to the casino if you can't even do anything? Legit. Bold words from a certified unk. Alright, little bro. Did you do the dishes tonight before streaming? Did you do the dishes tonight before streaming? Yes, Mom. I think I'll paint the eyes, maybe. Kind of mouth. Yeah, my problem is I don't know what gambling is. You know what? That's the best gambling problem to have, in my opinion. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll at least outline it and then paint it over, I suppose. It wouldn't hurt. I don't want to get, like, duped by my sketch lines and, like, keep them there. I don't want that. So. Play Master Duel, you know what gambling is. I have no interest in gambling. My luck is notoriously too bad for me to consider it viable. That's fair. My luck is normally pretty bad, but my Uma Musume pulls recently were really good. So, although Valentine's Mihono Bourbon is crazy hard to train, I cannot get a good rating with her, man. She's so finicky. She loves Mood Down. She loves it more than anything in the world. And people say she's the easy version of her to train, so rip to the Mihono Bourbon Andes. I'm drinking about my problem is I keep missing the cup. Oh dear. Okay. There's a way for you players look like great tie. Then when I'll be, it's like you guys actually paint your models. We'll just playing Magic. So then 2 days later, they will go. Why is my homemade deck with 4 different multi-stage evolutions line 3 different energy types losing so much? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I like my rogue decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I'll win sometimes, but I'm not, like, playing something that to me feels scummy. Wow. So cute. He needs a little more mouth, though. Whoa! I can take away some of this one. Then it'll be good. He's my little son. I've already adopted Wadapon. He's already my son now. There's so many people discounting net decking and meta decks before they even know the game. If you have the skill to back it up, you can say making your own decks is better. Yeah. How do you feel about floodgates? Can you give me an example? Starfall, welcome. Happy Thursday. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters are Zefraction and Necroz Aerial. Okay, Necroz, interesting. Now draw him doing his taxes. I'm his mother, I'll do them for him. So people will go, Pen Pokemon so stupid, just went with your favorites when they know nothing about competitive Pokemon. Yeah. Imagine performance plays a part in not being super hot, sharing with custom decks. Yeah. Technically, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has multiple formats, but like most people only play one format, so like the other ones are not nearly as popular. Skill Drain and Imperial Order. Oh, I think they're dumb and stupid. Or Mystic Mine. Yo, I hate Mystic Mine! All my homies hate Mystic Mine, dude. It's true. Dude, do you know how big the bottles I was popping were when Mystic Mine got banned? Oh man, it was a joyous day in my house. Goated streamer, you dropped this queen. Oh, thanks. I didn't realize she was drawing Yu-Gi-Oh, not Digimon. I'm starting with Wadapon. This is Wadapon. I should write what monsters they are. I'll do it on a different layer so that I'm not like hiding it like the sketch layer, and I'll write it in a marker I can write neatly in. There, Wadapon. Actually, the end's a little too wide. Wadapon. Never gets poop. Slushy Water, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Thursday. Okay, let's just like get it over his little head. Over his little head. I love Wadapon. Wadapon's so cute. Okay. Let's paint a Wadapon. Put the card in the corner if people don't know the monsters. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me find a picture of the card. Ah! No. I'm getting them in French. No. Is there a good picture of Wadapon? That's Spore. That's not Wadapon. Spore is also really cute. I like Hanewata as well. There's Hanewata. It's not Wadapon, that's Weeple. Shut up, bro. Didn't ask. Ah, there we go. For AI enhanced photos, it doesn't matter. Didn't you get a Vine Sauce Weeple? I did get a Vine Sauce Weeple. Here, I'll put it like above his little head. There we go. There's Wadapon. The cards aren't going to be very big anyway, so it's no big deal. Logos that choose properly with a lot of casual appeal. Yep. Yeah. I think that's a thing too. Bet you will draw 1,000 Knives. Did you know that card is a Yellow Magic Orchestra reference? What the heck? Fortuna, welcome. Happy Thursday. Vine Sauce Weeple, Vine Sauce Wadapon. Is this anything? The Vine Sauce Weeple specifically is just a Weeple that kind of looks like a frog. He's missing his aura. I'm not there yet. Yugioh is on birthday time. What do you mean? I don't know what you're on about. It's the birthday Yugioh. Oh yeah, I swapped her out last stream and nobody noticed. That's fine. And yes, I asked Expert first. Yes. Because I was like, I love this Yugioh. I want her to be on my screen. And Expert was like, okay. So, to me, Wadapon is like light pink. Even though it doesn't look like it here, so I'm gonna make Wadapon light pink. Unless you even brought it up and no one said anything. What the heck? Yeah, because I'm the only real hashtag Pasoaran. Hashtag Pasoaran. Yeah, it's more like this. Glad you like birthday game. I loved birthday game, dude. Thank you so much again for putting that together. Like, that was incredible. So awesome. I know I always say so awesome, but like, I mean it, bro. I mean it this time. I mean it this time. I just say so awesome a lot, and like, so people might think like me saying it now is like lessening the impact or whatever. Last time she didn't mean it. Shit. You don't know crap. I always do mean it, but like I especially mean it now. Like, don't like, you know what I mean. I understand. Thanks. Thank you. That's really awesome. I'm being serious, yeah. Real melodic. Shut up. She's rather strongly limited formats like draft. Oh, I see. Wadapon beanbag would be cool. I agree. I absolutely agree. Wadapon everything would be cool. I want my life to be Wadapon. So I use words like mega or ultra in its place, i.e. mega awesome. Mega awesome. Mega. Pretty much all my vocab, I mean, like, this like goes for a lot of people, I think, but like it's mostly like things other people said and I just adopted them. So, like, I heard someone else say it and then I say it. Kind of the occasional phenomenal? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bro. Yo, when will you learn Pokemon and play it with me? Soon, probably. You giving Wadapon a smooch on his little furry cheek? I would love that. I would love that so much. She says soon, like that's like saying probably never. No, I just don't know when. That's not what that means. Umi, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you. Just put sauce at the end. What year is it, dude? What in the world year is it? We're putting sauce at the end? Holy. Says I don't know when, because like polite way of saying probably never. I didn't ask you, dude. Shut up. I didn't ask you. Get out of here. Okay, make not that one. There we go. I like how this song is on, and I'm drawing Wadapon.
You called?
She'll never get slotted in any schedule. Shut up. My brain is full of too many things at the moment, alright? Janaga, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. This is the most vicious creature ever. No, he's my son. So true. Why are you so mean to me? Why everyone's so mean to me and I'm dummy thick in the bathroom? So is the X-Files being to say I'm gonna do this and then it is the next year? Shut up, dude, okay? Shut up. Quit bugging me. I know I have memory issues. No need to rub it in. Everyone is so mean to me. That's me. I'd like to know your opinion about our Raging Earth as an artist. Okay. Nobody minds that much? Oh, okay, yay! Torrid's gonna be like, I mind, but I didn't ask his opinion, so. Don't care, didn't ask. What do you mean that's white? So like a Google Doc that for you can be maintained so you can look back on the ideas you had? Could be a good idea. Who TF is Torrid? True! Download more RAM? I already did that last year. Toyo, when is the paint drawing stream? Good question. I'm a big fan of write down my ideas for later. I often do write down my ideas for later. I actually did that for the streams this week. I thought of drawing Yu-Gi-Oh monsters when I was hanging out with Fiance, and I was looking at how cute a lot of the cards are, and I was like, I need to draw some of these. So, I mean, yeah, but a lot of the time I have an idea, and then, like, I don't write it down in the moment, and then I just forget it. After liking a Yu-Gi-Oh monster, do you prefer cute designs, or is there something specific you look for in a design? So, sometimes it's like, they're just cute, right? But sometimes they're a monster I genuinely like playing, like, in a deck. I'm gonna have to draw Cyber Dragon tonight. Oof, it's gonna be hard. He's hard to draw. But stuff like that. But I don't know. I like a lot of the cuter monsters. I like Cyber Dragon. I think he's cute, but maybe I'm biased because I play his deck. Who else do you think is cute? Hanewata, Spore, Melfi, Rabby. All of the Melfis, if I'm honest. But especially Rabby is my favorite. Club idea when we never did, just you didn't want to do and don't want to bother you. Maybe you're just forgetting. I'm always forgetting. Honestly, I always just forget. Have you ever seen a Yu-Gi-Oh monster and thought that looked exactly like me? My friend has glasses, so she looks a lot like Performer Pal Miss Director. No, actually. No Yu-Gi-Oh monsters look like me. Generally, who do you think is cute? It depends. I can't put them all in a box. I'm gonna make a Yu-Gi-Oh card art background, not like a scene, but like the glowing rainbow thing on the card. Stuff that looks like ancient Photoshop filters on a repeating texture. Good question. I could give Water Pond the background here. I could give him the aura. He deserves it. For sure. You expect Alma to fumble? What do you mean? Big juicy eyes aura. Yeah, bro, he's swagged up. What do you mean? He's got big juicy eyes. He's cute. Alma's a big fumbler. Is this real? I never knew this about Alma. 30 of these are at your door. Please! It's called the miasma background. This? I see. I think Wadapon is in a miasma of love, if anything. Yo, miasma reminds me. The stupid Fire Emblem spell called miasma. Yo, that thing's... No, I'm thinking of Meyer. Never mind. I'm thinking of Meyer from Fire Emblem Echoes. Yo, I hate Meyer. I hate dealing with it. I hate it. It can eat my pant. Miasma is SMT. There is a Fire Emblem spell called miasma, isn't there not? Meyer Emblem. Meyer Emblem. I think miasma is also in Echoes. I think it's another Echoes spell. I think that's why I mixed them up. But I was thinking of Meyer, because it's annoying and I hate it. Even though Echoes is one of my favorite games of all time. Sounds like a generic enough term to be in plenty of games. Maybe. It's one of the Magatama that can be used by the Demi-Fiend. Oh, it's some... Oh, SMT3. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like a health condition. It's kind of a disease. Me when that thing. Egos, welcome. Happy Thursday. His name is Wadapon and he's my son. Miasma's in Skyrim too. I never played Skyrim. I don't plan on playing Skyrim. I don't know if I've ever said why I don't plan on playing Skyrim, but I don't know if that really matters that much. I would kill for Wadapon, and you will. No, I would too. It was in 3 houses? Oh, it was in 3 houses. Was it in Echoes, or am I, like, misremembering? It's only in Fire Emblem 2, Echoes, and 3 houses. Hey, it was in Echoes! Talk me welcome. Happy Thursday. Yeah, that last song is a banger. Flippy, welcome. Happy Thursday. Imagine watching the Yu-Gi-Oh movie in 2004 and getting this card out of your movie pack. I would cry tears of joy. I would be thankful for my life. That's why you won't pay so we can apply the knowledge to filter out game suggestions. It won't really affect much. Basically, because I associate it strongly with someone I do not speak to anymore. When is 3 Houses going to get a Switch 2 update? Real. Not missing much. Skyrim is very much a hack and slash more than RPG. Sketch's like, oh, this is great. And then when I do the liner, it's like, why'd I even bother picking up the pencil? I made this tweet today, but I'll just say it again. The biggest thing, like one of the biggest hurdles in learning art, and once you get over this hurdle, you'll be set for life, in my opinion, is that your line art is never going to look as good as your sketch, and you just have to deal with that. It doesn't mean your line art looks bad. It's just because that's how sketches work. So you make your line art and you're like, oh, this looks terrible compared to my sketch. Yeah, bro, that's how it always is. But keep going on with it. Keep going with it. Keep plugging away. Only thing memorable in Skyrim are the waifus and the memes. The waifus, huh? Don't we all? Toyo also hates Todd. Yeah, I hate Todd. Less detail in your sketch and use it as a guideline. Yeah, I use mine largely as a guideline. Super detailed sketch in your liner is just copying over the entire sketch and that'll happen. Yeah, something I like about it is that it's very throwback to like early digital painting you see. Oh, really? Thank you. Thank you. I honestly don't really know where my art style came from. It just came from somewhere. From my heart, I guess. It came from my heart. Sure. Especially got burned by the sweet little Y's one too many times. They're in call it. All said, eventually left the sketch layer under the lines when publishing as part of the book. Interesting. So neurology sketches are impressionistic, which means our brain renders them as more realistic than anything with clean, sharp lines. Yeah, and also, like, a lot of the times sketches have multiple lines in them, so your brain chooses which one it likes more. Which one is it actually? Who knows? Oh, Jamas, cool or disgusting? They're funny. They make me laugh. I'm gonna give him like some aura. He has like a bluish background like this. Whatever, I can clean up that stuff later. Right now it's all about this. Put him in the Orpal. He's aura farming? Yeah, bro. That's what's impressionistic about them. Yeah. I guess that's what the word means, right? As a result of offering merge forth to be faster and easier while still getting a result you like. That is true. Fred, ambiguity and sense of motion. Exactly, right? Yeah. Bro's about to explode. Nah, bro, he's vibing. He's vibing and he's beautiful. He's activating his Bonkai? He is. Flippy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sounds like never look as good as sketch almost biologically. He's having a thermonuclear meltdown. No, he's vibing. This isn't the resonance cascade, okay? This isn't Half-Life. We're fine. He's creating a fantasy numbering system. Ooh, nice. This old match the game used to play called Chuzzle Deluxe. It's all Wadapons. I've heard of that. Was that not made by PopCap? PopCap mentioned in the big 2026? Hexadecimal about Runic. Okay. I'm putting off dishes. Bro, go do your dishes. Yeah, PopCap, okay. Change your alarm sound. Is it swag now? There we go. Who are dishes? Dishes you? I don't know, bro. Dishes Wadapon, silly. So want to ask how how's VGen as a platform been trying to get a code? It is so convenient to use for comms. Their cut is also not very big. If you want a code, I still have one more. DM me. Say whole breach to me every morning. Heck yeah. What if Wadapon was glowing and whatnot while held in someone's hands like... Oh, that'd be cute. Held in hands. Code? Yeah, so in order to join VGen, you need a code from someone else. I'd love one. Yeah, no problem, bro. Let me just get that for you right now, and then I'll... while I'm thinking about it. Let me see. And I needed a code from somebody. Oh shoot, that one figure skater is gonna be in the World Championships? Holy crap, dude, we gotta keep an eye on that. There you go. Also attempting to approximate a reed stylus, a clay tablet. Actually create a Procreate brush that lets you draw cool looking arrows using the quick shape function. Huge! Wait! Sometimes if you don't know no one. I don't really know. I just knew someone who was using VGen and they gave me a code. And the cycle continues. Ah, no, I wanted this. There we go. No loners allowed. There's 3 other ways. I have no idea what they are. I have no idea what the other ways are. But, yeah, I got one from a friend of mine. He's so cute, everybody. Okay. Yep, Club people vouch for you. There's a weekly limited selection where you show them your art. Oh, so you remember the time I brought up It's My Life Eurobeat cover? Yes. That's this? Oh, heck yeah, bro. Oh, Nico did it! Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Nico. Wonder if he was inspired by the Hunter x Hunter AMV. By the way, guys, when I say that the expert Sweet Bro Hella Jeff ASMR was one of the best streams I've ever seen, I mean it. Yeah, the Kurapika one, yeah. Very good work, thank you. Dishes now. There you go, dishes now. Why the eyes blurred? For fun! For fun, okay? Let me have fun in my life. Toward Gristle. And I'm gonna do it my way. I don't know this song very well. It's currently juggling between hurting and not hurting. I'm not sure how to cure it. You think you got a cavity, boss? Every time I've had random tooth hurty, I've then gone to the dentist and they're like, you have a cavity. I'm like, oh. To be fair, I never had a cavity till I was like, I think 23. It's a few years ago now, but... Oh, I gotta move this one up. Let's call this that. That's fine. Liquefied tool and eyes. No, I never talked smack about it. It's just something I noticed. It's not bad. I do it. Also, it wasn't liquefy. It was blur. I barely use liquefy. 25 years old and still hashtag cavity free. Never stop eating sweets and treats. What the heck, man? Give me a dupe. Just wanna live while I'm alive. Just take care of it with either salt wall rinse or the oral gel. I'm all out of oral gel. Ah, darn. me pointing out a trend I noticed in art is not me talking smack about it. I just noticed a lot of people did it. His eyes aren't even. What duped me again? Saltwater rinse. Every time I've tried to do like some sort of rinse where you have to gargle, I always mess up the gargle. It's like I'm like conscious about it. There you go. It's better. There.
Now come,
I see.
samurai,
Jack,
put
thank you so
on a
much for the
good
raid. Thank
show.
you. Thank you. I hope you had a beautiful stream. Does it look like a retrain or an altar? I mean, I don't know. I didn't want to make him like ultra realistic or anything. I guess I kind of shaded him. I don't know. He's playing Pokemon Crystal? Heck yeah, dude. I hope you had fun. Raiders, if we have not met, hi, I'm sorry. I'm a Heist Getaway Driver V2 where I was killed in the car, but my car brought me back to life and now my right arm is made of a muffler. I'm drawing some Yu-Gi-Oh monsters I like. Yes. Right now it's Watapon. I like Watapon. He's cute. There. He's so beautiful. I'm gonna keep picking at him. It's just it's how life is. You just keep picking at the drawing. Even though you're like, I'm done, and then you notice crumbs and stuff. It's like, eh. Blech. Spray vision, I think they still look non-blurry to other people unless the eyes are covered in emulsion of water and oil. Using tiny drops will bend the light more or less than water and blends together in your vision. But I don't think that's happening. That's why I asked about it. Ah. It's just, it's a stylistic thing, I guess. Again, it's just something I noticed other people did, and I was like, I'll do it too. He's not crying. He's not crying. He's so happy. You post your instructions, I'll be home lurking. Thank you so much for lurking, and thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. When did you say Raging Earth? It's this fellow. It's a cool card. It's a cool rock reptile? Rock reptile. Fellow. As an artist, I think the art is very pretty. I like the painting style. Yeah, he's got that :3. Alright, there's Watapon. I'm done with Watapon. Okay, next! I'm gonna make my canvas slightly bigger. I'm gonna make it slightly wider so we can go 2 monsters wide. Alright, I've already decided who's gonna be next. It's Cookie Yummy. Merge and then give me a folder, bro. Yeah. Okay. I need to find a good picture of the card for you. Tsuno peanuts mitai ni. Sorry, I'm just looking for Cookie Yummy. There's no good pictures of Cookie Yummy. I just need a full... They're all kind of like crusty. What the heck? There's the Cookie Yummy ref sheet. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take the ref sheet, thank you. Is Yummy even on there? Right there. Anyway, I'm more looking for something to put on the canvas because I have one beside Wadapon. I have like a... You know what? Here's Wadapon. You can look at Wadapon while I'm doing it. I'm so sorry. I'm struggling so hard. All the pictures of the card are so crusty. I don't want a crusty cookie. I might just have to go for a crusty one if just for... It's for the sake of having the card off. You can screenshot off Master Duel. I'm not booting up Master Duel. Lollipop Yummy. You know what? I'll use the Japanese version. And I'm still going to have his name over his head. Here. There he is. Too crusty? It's a little crusty. But at least it's the English version. I mean, I have the Japanese one here. There he is. Actually, I could, like, put him here to, like, maybe separate him. Wikipedia usually has okay quality photos. Got a little crust to this cookie. This one's big. Look at that. That's a big cookie. Like, scale him down like that. He's a little dark. I mean, I could color correct him. Forever Dreamer, welcome. Happy Thursday. Actually tells me we can draw once to learn, but so complicated imagining shapes, 3D stuff, and all that, but so draw since we do this one day. Hope you have a good day, night, and a good life. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. It is my belief that anyone can draw so long as they have the patience to. Love Cat Cookie Yummy in the art of the synchro. Me too. He's so cute. I love Cookie Yummy. Look at him. All right, we're gonna draw Cookie Yummy, everybody. I'm going to change the size of this window. There we go. That'll be better for us. Always high-res card art, not always desktop background scale, but pretty good. Dang, okay. Cookie usually yummy. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, those aren't his arms. It's like a cloak. His little paws are like underneath. He's got like he's got like a little head. No, I never sketch in black. What am I doing? I sketch in red. Okay. He's got a little Tunnix caramel log yummy. Yo! Tunnix caramel log yummy, dude. Holy. Could go crazy. He's got like a cookie there. It's got little cookie ears. Okay. Cookie ears. Into your eyes and saw what lay beneath. Don't try to save yourself. The circle is complete. Cookie. Cookie yummy. I'll write his name above his head.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Recluse, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Cookie. Cookie yummy. It's not the show at all. Cookie yummy. Don't make me say it again. I'm a cookie. Garcian a little different than I remember. Oh, I didn't do it on the same layer. Okay. He's like round like this. He's got his little paws out. Two times cookie, three times yummy. Imagine. No, I don't want to imagine. His eyes are smaller. Looks like a Kirby critter like this. Yeah, it kinda. He has paws. He's got paws. His little feeties. Paws. He has a really fluffy, big fluffy tail. I mean, he is like fuzzy. He's a plushie. But I need his like little cookie ears more far apart. Topical, welcome. Happy Thursday. Welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you for buckling up, Topical. Thank you. Yeah, we make them a little further apart. And then make them like... Maybe I could make him like... Instead of just like standing up, I could make him like sitting because he's a plushie. If he was real, would you eat him? No! No, he's too cute. He's too cute. There. I'm on the wrong brush as usual. It's like a cookie. It's a cookie. And he has these little cookie... It's like a cookie poncho. Cookie shawl. Sake of teaching one of my friends how to play Warhammer on TTS, so I can only stay to eat. Oh my goodness. For a second there, I thought by TTS you meant text-to-speech. And I was like, what in the world? But tabletop sim, yeah. Make the eyes a little smaller. So when you learned how to use a recorder for some FPS, that's pretty awesome. He's fuzzy. I'll make him fuzzy when I do the everything else. He has a little tag, but the tag is on the other side, so you wouldn't see it. Warhammer text-to-speech, great idea. Wish someone did that. Make him a little bigger overall, just to match Wadapon. So to make with the save files, you need to have the models that can't put them in Steam Workshop because Games Workshop. Crazy. Okay. What about when he's have his lady on the cover? Reminds me a lot of my ex. Not sure if that's good or bad. Not fair. He does have little paws on his feet. Here we go. He has like a cookie pocket. Have any more tea left? Oh. Add a little bit. Ultraburner, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cookie pocket for yummy cookie. Cookie yummy's yummy cookie pocket. Yeah. He's being cute. Don't mind him. Oh, you know, just doing cookie yummy things. Does he even know he's alive? No idea. I want tea. You should get some tea, dude. The checker pound cookie pocket looks like they have little buck teeth. Oh yeah, they do. It's a little silly. It's nice peach tea they sell at my Italian market. They're awesome. Heck yeah, peach tea. I don't think I ever had peach tea. I mean, I wasn't a really big tea drinker until fairly recently. But yeah, I guess relatively recent in my life after I started drinking coffee, which was also fairly recent. Iced tea comes in peach flavor. That's true. Can't argue with that. It's a little too big. Find new songs by doing... Younger Mango was too stupid to listen to my songs that come up my recommend, not just saying, I don't know that one, I'm not listening to that, I feel that. But he said Cookie activated memory of the Lime Cookie song from Cookie Rush. Someone looped that on stream a lot. Cookie Rush? What in the world is Cookie Rush? Do I want to know? One with the steak cookie. Oh, that's Cookie Run. One that's steak cookie. I guess how I discovered new song. Usually discovering new music when I was I guess younger. Not really a kid, just younger. My brother would show me new music. We would show each other new music. We found, however. Giving the critter Jason Statham's head stubble. No, he's fluffy. He's a plushie. And he's cute. This brush does feel a little too thick. That's because I switched it. Should be this big. Maybe just hearing it in something else, like in a Seto video or something. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's multiple different ways you could potentially hear new music. So I don't think there's like a right or wrong way. Let me some SMT music. I love SMT so much. Jason can be kawaii. Oh yeah, this is the Bring More Maca Next Time song, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's a good picture. So he's trying to random poop and grab an MP3 from every album. Do you do this, Torrid? Scooby-Dee-Dee, me, Scooby-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee-Dee Yeah, man. Friend, what have you been listening to? And just listen to their suggestion. Been listening to this group called Balming Tiger, and they're sick. Heck yeah. A lot of music I've been finding nowadays is from you guys with the stream playlist. Like, if there's a song I like on the stream playlist, I'll add it to my liked songs on Spotify. So, you know, there's that too. Black Market got her hitting the shabba-dabba-doo-ba-ba-ba-da. It's true. When you hear SMT4 Black Market. May I have another SEB recommendation? Yep. Shoot. Hold on. I'm gonna guess what number this was. First try? Is this first try? Oh, it was first try. Yeah, volume 221. First try huge, yeah. Like, I can see the album artwork in my head, and I'm like, yeah, I think that's, I don't know, like, 221. Okay, yay. Thanks, yeah, no problem, dude. There's some bangers on that one. That was not good. That was not optimal. Maybe it's on one fire. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've been meaning to cover Loving Eurobeat for so long. It's just getting the instrumentals a pain in the butt. Dips, cookie, yummy, and milk. No! Thank you so much for stopping by, Melancholy. Thank you. Have a good rest of your time zone. Thank you for being here. Having your beat cover would go crazy. It would. The Brute. I can't wait to see him, guys. He's gonna be so good live. Oh man. Sunshine of the Postbone Instrumentals, but it's all songs that show up in Initial D. Initial D, Thailand, Gaming, and Eurobeat, legit, that channel carried, like, majority of my Eurobeat covers, bro. So that was, like, the one place I could find instrumentals that weren't, like, garbage. They're goated. They are goated.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Forever Dreamer, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Flesh and blood, my desire cries out. Thank you for Forever Dreamer, thank you. Initial D, the precursor to the Tenacious. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Did you know Tokyo Lights was an Initial D? I think. I have listened to the Ace Special Selections Volume 1 and 2 so many times. I can't blame you. Only 3 seconds were played. What in the world? Why would they do that song so dirty like that? Hold on. I don't like that. I don't like the shape of his tail. It's not good. Should be more like that. Maybe. It's a great song. It is a great song. Maybe like if I go in here like that. Like this. There we go. Cries out with his strong desire. It's like 3 seconds of the intro. They did it so terribly. What the heck? Oh, man. That's messed up, bro. Oh, man. Sing in the dark. The night's desire is burning with the devil's fire. Night's desire. Burning with the devil's fire. Jack Black in an Initial D movie acting exactly the same he did in the Minecraft movie. Could you imagine if Initial D got that treatment? I would be heartbroken. You have 9 short songs initially popped up recently. Thought why not? And crazy how nasty some of these were done. Crazy. "16 seconds of Break the Night." No, bro. That should be a crime, man. I guess if you watched Initial D, then you were playing AMQ. That would make it even harder, too, because those songs are absolutely an AMQ, and it will not just play the portion that was in the show, I don't think. But, like, if you just knew, you knew. AMQ, Anime Music Quiz. I used to play it a lot with my friends. And I would get pretty much every Initial D song that came up, like the Eurobeat ones, because, like, I just knew what album they were on, therefore what stage they were in. And a lot of the time I could just guess because, like, oh, the year would make sense, you know? Like, I don't know, it was like an earlier Super Eurobeat album, so, like, it would have to be this stage. Look at him. Oh, isn't he cute? Isn't he precious? Might move his front foot a little bit. Yeah, look at that. There we go. That's better. Change gravity towards the type of songs that would have been like 4th stage, also really like songs from other eras. Fair, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can even tell by like the style of song what it might have been from. Like sometimes it's just easy to tell. But that's not always the case. Alt Cookie Yummy Card JPEG. That's a nice one. Thank you. I think I will swap it. That's a nice one. Actually, give me that back. There we go. Totoro, welcome. Happy Thursday. Who are these two cool and happening dudes? Yeah, this is Watapon. This is Cookie Yummy. I'm drawing Cookie Yummy right now. Okay. Cookie Yummy. I'm gonna make his eyes a little bigger, I think. In this way. I think the positioning is good. They could just be a little bigger. Yeah. There we go. If Repo came out in 2022, was actually written in 2001 and stayed unreleased for 21 years? No! That's crazy! What? Wonder why it took so long. Someone dug into the archives. Oh, that we should put this one out now. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good that they did that. I should, like, actually make him, like, black, because he looks like a void on the card. So I will make him look like a void.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Ahem, I didn't know I can send multiple at once. I'm so clueless about Twitch, it's making me feel embarrassed.
It's all good.
But I think he'll start using it more to watch artists' streams, so he'll come back every now and then. Hope you enjoy your time.
Thank you so much, Forever Dreamer, for the 2,000 bits. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. There's some real talented and skilled people on this website. It's true. Thank you so much again. Thank you. If I like drop his opacity. I feel like I don't want to go that dark right now, but you like the way you draw fur? Thank you. I'm really just trying to make him look as much like a plushie as I can. What if I make his line art darker? I don't like that at all. It's just, there we go. He looks like he'd be on my bed. This is good, probably. He is a plushie, so yes, I think it is very good. Does have a little, like, blue in his eyes, so I'll fill that in shortly. This lad's so peculiar. I love him. He gives me Tut vibes for sure. Oh, guys, I looked at my Twitch like creator dashboard thing, and you know what my most used emote was? It was hamster with over 1,000 uses. I don't remember the exact number at all, but it was over 1,000. Like, easily over 1,000. Lester, welcome, happy Thursday. I was like, holy crap. Dang, okay. I don't want to take any credit, but like, I use it a lot. But like, thousands of times? I mean, I guess they add up, right? It was crazy, man. "1,000 times hamster. Love. Heart. Powerful being. He's pretty powerful. He has 1,000 attack. That's nothing to sneeze at. World of ultimate hamster." Yeah. Oh dear, I'm gonna struggle with the color of his cookie here. Little bro's cookie. It's kind of like that, I think, on the inside. And the outside is like this color. No, it's a little less saturated. Yeah, it's like that color. Here we go. Cat has Wate Oni's eyes. Can't trust him. What, you wouldn't trust this little cat? He's a little cookie. What do you mean? A little more yellowy. Really yellowy, but more orange. I'll keep it at this color and then change it later. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh cards have attack and defense stats, so used to hearing about combo wins. I mean, they do need those stats in order to win the game. It is about attacking your opponent's monsters and also winning. The deck that this guy is from is actually a very good deck, and someone won with it fairly recently at a tournament, at a YCS, which is basically like the official tournament, if I recall correctly. So we read 21 version of Wild Boys has a mastering error that slows it down to 150 BPM. I don't know how in the world that happens. Maybe 48,000 instead of 44.1. Curly Cookie Yummy goated? Yeah, he's goated. He's awesome. He's my goat. This fella, yeah, he is pretty Soarer 2 OMG for sure. Very cute. I like him. Of course I like him, that's why I'm drawing him. I'm only drawing monsters I like tonight. Maybe another stream I'll do ones I don't like, and I'll draw like El Shadal Winda and I don't know. Pick him up like Denji picking up that penguin in one Chainsaw Man page that was getting passed around. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters I hate! My thoughts on Keanu Reeves. I'm sorry, I don't know why I thought of that there. The Gabagool. Pee Pee Poo Poo, welcome. Happy Thursday. Do you usually draw monster stuff? No, actually. I normally draw like... I don't know. Guys, what do I normally draw? Anime women? What's the last thing I drew? Last thing I drew... I usually like draw my friends. I drew my friend Exper. This is Exper. It was their birthday, so I drew them. I drew the Gleeby alien Beanie Mink. I'm just going through my folder from this year. Then I had to like do like a style replication of Rhythm Heaven for my latest cover. Very cute. Thank you. Let me look in last year's folder. This year did just start. I'm not gonna have anything in here. Oh yes, the Aglio Gajinka. I usually draw stuff like that, I suppose. I did this during an art stream. Aglio Gajinka. Aglio is my car. She's in the bottom right. Aglio Gajinka! Good stuff here. Thank you so much. I think this one took me like 6 hours. Or something. I don't remember. But I was streaming the Aglio Gajinka drawing for longer than I thought I would. She got them high beams. Yeah. So such a good incentive. I agree. My parents even liked it. I sent them this and they thought it was funny that she was drinking from the gas can. They're like, that was pretty funny. And I was like, thanks. They thought I was funny. Yay. Firsty. She let the girl drink. She gotta drink some. Sipping it like a fancy little lady. She is very fancy. the funniest child. I wonder who's funnier, me or my brother? Looks wise. She is very, very wise and very smart. Actually. Right, I remember what I was gonna do. I remember. Let's go do this. Only the 93 octane? Yeah. I need to know, Brother V Soarer stand-up stream? Dude, I could not do stand-up. Some might argue that, like, what I'm doing right now is stand-up, but I don't think so. Ooh, those are on the same layer. Well, that's rough, isn't it? Well, that's too bad. I think she's sitting down, actually. I am sitting down right now. That is true. Oh, there's more chips in his little cookie hat. Hold on. Okay. Do I have your stream standing? No. I tried once, but the way my everything is like hooked up and like all that, when I raised my desk to be standing height, it broke everything. It broke everything and I immediately had to lower it and be like, all right, we're not doing that tonight. It was kind of funny, I guess, but I don't know. I love when everything breaks. Me too. I keep looking at the color pick. I'm curious if you as a digital artist have any opinions on the pros and cons comparing HSV to that large topic of sRGB versus CLAB. What is the second one? I do know about the like the sRGB thing. This song is so good. Isn't it amazing? Legit one of his best works. The lyrics are really good too. For me personally, I just use whatever color space that is asked of me because they all have different purposes. They all have different use cases. So it's not like I am actively going to be fighting for one or the other. It just depends what the project demands of me. Color space that in theory models the way our eyes work more. Ah, I see. Yeah. I don't normally look at like the numbers and stuff, so like I switched to triangular color picker recently. How has it been for you? I hate the triangle. I love the square, probably because I came from Paint Tool Sci. Square my favorite color picker of all time. How triangle work? It's like this square, but it's just a triangle instead. I'm trying to make it so much easier to change hues without changing saturation brightness, and they were right, I will never go back. Really? I always struggle with triangle. I struggle with it every time I've had to use it. Because it's the default in Procreate, and there is no square in Procreate. You just have to suffer, so. Whenever I've had to use Procreate, I just fight with it. Constantly. Generally way better? Crazy. Sorry, I'm just thinking about, like, how it might be easier. Is this not hue right here? Is this part not hue? Or am I, like, dumb? I mean, like, saturation. I'll use Sphere Karibo win. Sphere Karibo's pretty funny. I like Winged Dragon of Raw Sphere mode. He's kind of silly with it. I'll lob him as far as I can, lovingly. Yep, better be lovingly. I will protect him with my Chungus life. Put down a splotch of 100% saturated, 100% brightness, yellow next to a splotch of... Tell me they have the same brightness. You are right about that. I'll be real with you. Square adds like an extra quadrant that makes it so when you change hue, it's not guaranteed like the same tone. If you're going grayscale, it'll be different, even though it's just different hues. Oh. I think that's how it works. I see. Okay. I see what you mean. I think I get what you mean. Sei está. Not that big. Wrong pen again. Yes. Yes. Whenever I hear any, like, music that Damon Albarn's in, I just hear gorillas, man. I hear this, I'm like, oh, it's 2D! Oh, that's like the bottom of his little sweater. I could not tell what this bottom part was in the other artwork, because it just looked black. I see. There. Which value as a brightness measurement, triangle uses brightness. Oh, I see. Okay. Sure. Which makes it more consistent. I got you. There's a partition the gorillas to the point that I have to remind myself Damon sings for 2D. Like, that does make more sense, but like, I don't know. Every time I have to use the triangle, I'm like, ugh. 2D is real, dude. Oh, my bad. I mean, there's one that came out preloaded on Zune. There's a preloaded song on Zune. Gorillas are going to be on SNL soon. Really? When? Do you know? Do they have, like, new stuff coming out or something? Yeah, that's big. March 8th. Okay. In person or animated? Well, they gotta be animated. They're a dang animated band, dude. You're gonna be on SNL that day, you should know. I am? New album called The Mountain. Okay. Remember when Ace from the Green Gang joined the Gorillas when Murdoch was in jail? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I do remember Murdoch being in jail. Thank you for making me Orpal, Zach. Thank you. I like being Orpal. The people's color. Is this real? I mean, I like Orpal. And I'm people. Get Willy Wonka? No, I'm not a blueberry. Oh, the way mango spelled. Oh yeah, Orpal. Yeah. You can really like that the band ages in real time. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. March 7th. Okay, good to know. What is this link? What is this link? Ryan Gosling? Oh man. I know for a fact you're hosting. I am hosting. So true. You're right. I'm gonna be like back with my parents then. So like my dad's gonna be like, Toyo, come watch SNL. Your boy's on. Even though like I'm engaged. Your boy's on. And then I'll go and he's gonna be like, Gorillas are on too. My dad likes Gorillas as well. And he knows I like Gorillas. I drive. Yeah, me too, bro. Even though you're engaged. He calls him my boy, even though I just think he's funny. But whatever. You can't have boys when you're engaged? I don't think I ever have boys except my fiance, but whatever. That's just how I feel about the subject. If you feel differently, that's fine. Who doesn't want a good, great ape? An ape? This song is also one of my favorite Utsupi songs. She's never had a celebrity crush ever. No, actually. No, I don't tend to lean toward celebrities. Means your boy, not your boy. Oh, so true, my boy. Yes. I just said, if that gorilla is purple, then it can be a grape ape. It's Bonzi Buddy. It's Bonzi Buddy. For sure. Alright, I was gonna merge everything. You ever thought any public figure was attractive? Not really, no. Maybe I've like thought like, I don't know, like, yeah, this person clearly is attractive, like in the eyes of like society or whatever, but like I wouldn't like go out with them or anything or whatever, you know, or I wouldn't want that. Or have a crush on them or whatever. Dancing Gorillas in the Gorillas' first music video were purple, right? Were they? It's a bunch of little bonzies? Oh, I don't know. I might be a fake fan, guys. My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for. Oh boy. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Some of the jobs I want to date the celebrity are kind of different. You think so? I don't know. I, like, didn't really ever have a crush until a lot later in my life, so I think I'm just a late bloomer. I mean, honestly, like, whenever I would have, like, as a kid, like, I would have a crush, it was on, like, Mega Man EXE, alright? Or Roy Fire Emblem, so, like, I don't know. Back up this are more like indigo. Kind of Bonzi, like, that cookie's looking quite yummy. Don't eat him. Roy? Yeah, base picks though. Thanks, dude. Yeah, bro. When I was like 7. You liked Roy? Yeah, when I was like 7. Thank you for Tut Night. Thank you. Yeah, this guy I'm drawing right now is a little Tut for sure. I had a crush on Crystal Star Fox, so I was doomed from the start. Oh, no. Oh, no, the classic Crystal Star Fox. Roy truly was her boy. Oh, yeah. And now I'm like an Alm truther and a Celica truther, and there's like no figures of them at all or anything. I can't have anything in this world. What the dog doing? Man touches grass, welcome, happy Thursday. I don't know what this guy is. I think he's a cat. Thank you for buckling up, Man touches grass. Thank you. At least your game got a remake? At least it got a remake. Yeah, it did. He's food. Don't eat him! Right, I was gonna merge all my layers. I don't know why I keep putting that off. I think I keep getting distracted. I keep getting distracted. No, I don't think... Oh, I did these all on the same layer. I can keep it that way. It's not a big deal. Well, it's thousands. Your beat recovers only available as a non-stop mix. Oh, yeah. Before I'm not going to remix in the next 5 minutes. I will eat Cookie Yummy. Don't eat him! What is happening in the background? Who's getting a root canal? Oh, don't worry about it. I remember having a slept crush on Emily Deschanel when I was young, which is weird because I think way more people went for her sister. Honestly, I've only ever heard of Zoe Deschanel. So maybe that's why. Maybe I'd never heard of Emily before. I ash you. Insist your move. Let's go. Only was Bones on Bones. Listen to me and put in a different place and has transitioned to an entirely different song. Yeah. Often when I was listening to like the Super Eurobeat albums, like, you know, I'd listen to a lot of them. I would usually skip over the non-stop mix ones because like adding songs, like I just didn't like the experience as much. Like even though I was also making like Eurobeat mixes or whatever, I don't know, man. I didn't like that. Yeah. You talk about Eurobeat, dude. It's all good. It's all good. Still need to play Engage. I did not like Engage very much. I'll just tell you right now. I don't know. I know a lot of people like it. I mean, it was a huge success and all that, but I like Three Houses way more if we're talking about like newer Fire Emblem games. Of course, Echoes is still my goat, but that's because it's Echoes. Did it insist upon itself? No, I don't think so. I don't think it insisted upon itself. Doesn't like Engaged, but is curious. I think reception was pretty mixed. Do you think so? Maybe. Echoes was great. I love Echoes, bro! Holy! Yeah, there we go. We got a little cookie. He feels good, but the story sucks. Seems like an extremely common opinion. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Which I don't know if it sold that well. Really? I guess that's why they're doing like a sequel to Three Houses, right? Because Three Houses was way more successful, I think, and way more well received. Which I like Three Houses way more. Harpsichord goes hard in this song? Absolutely. Is there a harpsichord? I guess. Version when the song goes down this non-stop mix I actually kind of like. Yeah? Interesting. Just so we get Nintendo sales numbers at all, or memory. You get Nintendo sales, or am I memory holding them? I don't think so. But, I don't know. People liked Three Houses, so. Plink plinks, yeah. Why don't I just make the fur like this? It might be better. It's not enough houses. You want more houses? Dude, we couldn't even handle 3. It's great getting into Fire Emblem with Awakening used to be the sign of the casual. Now people say it's old. Dude, I got into Fire Emblem from Awakening. Holy. So did I. Yeah, bro. That's what it was all about back in the day. Awakening was good. I played Awakening. I replayed that game like 5 times. Property costs are too high. Need more houses. Darn it. Gale Force Neuron activation. Dude, I love how they just put Gale Force. What game was it they just put Gale Force in? Like, didn't Engage basically have Gale Force? Got him from the Radiance games I played, like Ike a bunch and Smash. Okay. Need an ET landfill, but for houses? I don't know if we need that. Just Bagels for the boomers. Big rip to the zoomers. I'm holding the boomers' bags full of Fire Emblem 2. I thought, like, there was a... Engage probably a Gale Force as a ring or whatever. It might have. Yeah, I just remember, like... Or maybe it was something in Thracia that was, like, similar to Gale Force, but not exactly Gale Force. Oh, it was! You know what? Because mounted units can move after they attack. Yeah, I was like, oh, this is Gale Force for babies. That's what that was. That's what it was. Kanto. I'm talking about Kanto! Yeah! I'm like, oh, this is Gale Force. Like the shading on the cookie collar. Thank you. Okay, I'll give him a little background because I gave Wadapon a little background. He's got like an Orpal and an Orang going on. Love you, Horse Emblem. I miss you, Horse Emblem. Yo, Horse Emblem! Yeah, bro! Okay, he's got like... I'll use this brush, why not? I like the texture on it. Got that, and then he's got like a peachy color. Dish. Ah, I didn't color in his eyes. Oh, well. I'll deal with that later. The guy needs a baking pan because he cooked? No! I'll fill in his eyes here. There we go. Okay. Me Queen 17 is a banger, but some of the lyrics have me hitting the... Yep! Yep! Isn't it? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, dude. Absolutely. Alright, Alright, Walter, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna fill the layer. You're gonna activate the screen tone, Walter. It's supposed to be a circle, but that's not a circle. Girl, you need to duplicate that base color. I know! Don't backseat me, dog! Walter, I don't want to eat cookie yummy right now, Walter. You can tell the feet are wide, but the beans are condensed. Yeah. Why did he say that? I don't know! Forget? No, it's all good, dog. It's all good. I know you don't mean nothing bad by it. Metal Gear Solid. Resident Evil. What's a backseater? I can give him like some little stars. That could be fun and cute. Metal Gear Solid. Gran Turismo. X-Files. X-Files on PS2 mention. Yes, sir. Game on the PlayStation. X-Files on PS1? My bad. X-Files on PS1 mention. There's a couple of them. Yeah, couple X-File. You get a couple X-File. Cookie Yummy, you look so yummy. Please don't eat him. He's too cute. He's my little son. This weather was so nice today, but my motorcycle's broke. No! How Cookie Yummy looks at you when he changes your monsters to face down, and you cannot say no to him. You cannot say no to this little face when he changes your monsters to face down. Okay. Let's put these in a folder as well. There's Cookie Yummy. Okay, next! Hoodie wings are swag, I agree. Sometimes you need X-File on the PS1 so the homies can PS2. I will not eat him too much fur, but I will eat his hoodie wings. They look very yummy. I will eat his ears. He will be like, Doraemon! I mean, the harvest boughs, the sunset was so pretty and the temperature was absolutely immaculate. Man, I was talking about it at the beginning of stream, but I kind of had a rough time too earlier today when I went to go out today. But I survived. That's what matters. Okay, next. Is this time for Cyber Dragon, guys? Oh no. Cyber Dragon gonna be difficult. I stepped Doraemon lower. He looks like that even though he's a robot cat because rats shoot his ears off. You know what? I was wondering why he didn't have ears. Had consumed the critter until they get geekly. No. Do something that shop and struggled so much with it. I went postal and hucked a wrench. Oh no! Yeah, I'll do Cyber Dragon now, then I'll do Melfi Rabby because he'll be way easier. Cyber Dragon. I kind of want to draw him in his... There's Toon Cyber Dragon. I don't think I want to draw Toon Cyber Dragon. Sora themed Cyber Dragon. That was suggested earlier, but I think I just want to draw normal Cyber Dragon. I think I want to just draw a normal one. Seeger. I think I want to draw the alt art though. Yeah, this is what it's all about. The alt art Cyber Dragon. He's the most swagged. Look at him. Ooh. Audi Dragon? Ooh. Can move these down if need be. That's one Danger Noodle. He is a Danger Noodle for sure. Okay. Man, I made these two so good. I don't know how I'm gonna do a third one. Sorry, I was just making sure stuff is working. We're good! I believe in you, Toyo. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. I'm thinking. Okay, it's like a little horns. That's not how they go though. The little horns. And he has a little nose like that. And then kind of it's like a little bit under his face. That's how his face is shaped. And then he has a little mouth. And it's going like, Mah! He's looking like a pretzel. Right on like that. I want to say it's given Bionicle, kinda, yeah. Yeah, I see the vision. When this song was added to the playlist, I was like, oh, it's called iPod Touch. I thought it was going to be a joke song, but no, this is actually a nice, good song. This is a good song. I like it. He's got, like, spikes. Because he thinks he's scary, but to me, he's not scary. Must be tough so bad, but he's a silly little guy. Yeah. None of these, like, links line up, but Cyber Dragon looks inside. Not a dragon and not a cyber. Yeah, he's a light machine. Light Machine Nation, stay winning. Our main man, Zeus. Oh, should I draw Zeus tonight? No way. I'm not going to be able to draw Zeus. If I'm struggling with Cyber Dragon, I'm not going to be able to draw Zeus. Oh, thank you for the playlist, Ed Friedel. Hold on, I'm going to finish selecting this head. Good luck, thanks. I will add this now. Thank you. Oh, this is the new song. Sorry, it's just loading. It's taking forever. New album coming soon. Big. Added, thank you. Actually, I'll make his head a little bigger again, but I will rotate it. Yeah, there we go. Better not get too huge or I won't be able to get concert tickets, yeah. It's almost smart. Why does time accelerate when we get older? I'm saying, man, it's so crazy how quick everything is going by. TMBG fan was awesome right now. Big? Heck yeah, bro. Does he have, like, teeth? Does my little man have teeth? I can't really tell in this picture. I can tell in this one, though. Yes, he does have teeth. He has little teethies. I can see better inside his mouth in this one, so that's good. But I couldn't see the top of his head. Time flies, soars even. True! Still blown away by how kind everyone at the concert was I went to and how much everybody was a huge fan. That's so awesome. I'm so glad you had a good time there. And you know, meeting everybody. It was pretty awesome what you described to me. When you get into TMBG, you get really into them. Heck yeah. That's awesome. He's not... Man, you like it's a way of life. Yeah, dude. It's a lifestyle. It's like being a health fan. I think that's a lifestyle, too. Or an SMT fan. There's like... I often joke there's no other facets of my personality other than me liking SMT. Specifically Digital Devil Story. I mean, there are other facets of my personality, I'm sure, but... I don't know, bro. It's a way of life. Oh, I forgot his little cables. Who were you before you watched DDS? I don't know. I really liked Votoms before that. I still really like Votoms, but like, I was a different person. I was absolutely a different person. Who were you before you watched Votoms? Initial D. And who was I before I watched Initial D? I don't know. I don't know. Because me watching Initial D determines so much more of my life. Like the fact I like cars. Like I didn't give a poop about cars before I watched Initial D. And many people might not believe me when I say that. I cannot see my main man with the Starlight Rare on him. Yeah, it's got a big cable on him. Big cable. I know. Like, I've talked about, like, you know, the car accident incident. Like, I was asked if I've ever had, like, a supernatural experience or something I couldn't explain. And basically well, it was a bus accident. But that experience, like, before that, I don't know how I was. I don't know what kind of person I was. Like, my hobbies and everything remained the same. But, like, my temperament, I feel like, was very different before that. And I don't remember what it was like. Should he hit the first stage, talk me winning his first battle? Yeah. For those who were not there, so when I was like, I would have been 18 at the time, I had a hair appointment one day, and so I took a bus. I took the city bus to go to the salon because it wasn't very far. And while I was getting on the bus got hit from behind by a car. Someone, I think girl was on her phone or something, but whatever. That doesn't matter. And like I hit my head really hard on like both sides of the door, like I was still standing up. And they asked if I needed an ambulance. I said no. I probably should have said yes because I absolutely was concussed. But ever since then, I have not felt the same. I know it's a loaded question, but why does DDS hit you so hard? Good question. I really like Nakajima as a protagonist, and he's not even a protagonist because, like, he's not the hero of the story at all. Even though, like, you might be maybe made to think that at the beginning, considering, like, you know, oh, he's standing up to his bullies. But he is not the hero at all. Yumiko is the heroine. And I don't know. I think demons are cool. I think digital devils are cool. The concept of, like, especially like back in like, I guess like this was the 80s. Back in the 80s when this came out, and even when the novel was written, there was like a big scare about computers taking over everybody's lives. And like people would often, you know, exaggerate the extent to what exactly they would do to take over people's lives. And so for a lot of people probably at that time, a computer summoning a demon was not that far-fetched. And that fascinates me. And I love Yumiko and Nakajima. They're in love forever and ever. And that'll probably happen. I don't know. Yeah. Getting EEG tomorrow. I don't know what that is. Average nerd the second you give them the chance to hit back. Yeah. But the first time I watched it, look, what do you chat about just were they really wrong? Can you expand more on Nakajima and Yumiko? Yeah. Like, it is true that basically because they're the reincarnations of Izanami and Izanagi, like they were destined to be together, but Yumiko really making Nakajima kind of wake up and see what exactly he did, and also giving him some semblance of hope that he can actually maybe fix what he did. Not really fix, but at the very least defeat Loki so he doesn't get to any more banks or whatever. He eventually does atone for his crimes of killing his entire class. He does. But I don't know. Them being like, again, they're destined to be together, but I don't know, like, you can't, I can't have one without the other. I don't know. And I don't know. It's hard to explain. I just really like it. I remember I was out for dinner once with Fiance and he asked me the same thing. And I was like, I don't know. But yeah. There's a package deal or whatever. Yeah, like Nakajima before Yumiko, he had like one friend, right? Who you see briefly in the OVA. I didn't notice him at first, but I did. Aren't you afraid that one day you'll be hit on the head again and lose all your memories after the bus accident? No. Thank you. Now, please give me your analysis on why you love SMT4. Yeah, bro. Okay, so SMT4, basically, the moment when you... Are you okay with spoilers, Friedel? Toyo, when is your first video essay dropping? I've considered making a video essay on Digital Devil Story. I'm not kidding. Probably not going to finish it? Okay. Okay. So I went into that game pretty blind. The moment when you basically first hit Tokyo, basically it's when you get to the bottom of Naraku and after you fight the Minotaur, that's where Tokyo is. It is underneath the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. And so when I first hit Tokyo, I was like, what? No way! And also you kind of get a glimpse of like, basically, like, if like we have a world of like law governance, like the law god gets to rule or whatever, you get a glimpse of what that'd be like. And then if the chaos god gets to rule over, what would that be like? You get a glimpse of that too. And also there's a part, I swear I bought the Minotaur, but I don't remember that at all. Fair. There's like, also like it's a very, I love how they depict like both sides, law and chaos. Like both are very doomed. There's like there's like an area, I don't know if it's an area or what of Tokyo. Or I don't know if it's in specifically the chaos route. I don't remember, or not the chaos route, but like when you get a glimpse of what chaos would be like. There's someone who is basically running like a company that's like, hey, we make this food called Reds that devils eat so that they don't eat humans and so that we can coexist with the demons. And learning what the Reds are made of, they're basically harvested brains. And so they raise children, specifically for their brains to be harvested. That's what it is. It's so awesome. Like that bit with the Reds is so good. I was like, holy crap, this rules. But I love SMT4. I love especially the setting of like Tokyo that's like perpetually under darkness because the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is above it. And they're preparing for like God's return, essentially. They're trying to like revive these angels up there to get their way, and then the forces of chaos. I mean, it's the demons, and people truly do believe that humans and demons can coexist, and yet you are given these two scenarios, and you're like, that's not possible. Like, even if like we're going to be stuck in this cycle of like, you know, a new hero reincarnating or whatever, and we'll be good for like 10 years, but like, I feel like I'd rather that than like whatever both those sides had going on, you know? SMT4 rocks. I gotta play more games in the series. Play SMT5 Vengeance. It's so good. Sorry, have I said how much you would love Funger? You have. My new favorite painting of the Priest of War US. Apparently Abe Lincoln once choke slammed a dude in a wrestling match. Yo, I didn't know he wrestled. Every time I imagine eating my own brain, I vomit spiritually. You would really love Funger? I probably would. Can I buy you Funger? If you want. I'm not gonna like tell you to spend your money. If I buy you Funger, will you play it? Yeah, I'll play it. I'll check it out. I don't know if I'll stream it. No joke, you'd love it? Okay, swag. Do you think I should stream it, or do you think you promi? Yeah. Do you think if I streamed it, I'd get wackos in chat? You know what? That happens no matter what. You should stream it so I can watch. Okay. Again, Funger was kind of not spoiled, but like sullied for me, I guess, because there was someone I found really obnoxious that liked it. But you def get wackos. Reborn, welcome. Happy Thursday. Well, I guess I shouldn't fear that because like I streamed Ultra Kill, so like whatever. The brain out of a shark once, I think came apart on the way out. I'm here to protect the chat. Swag. I'll block backseaters. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that. I gotta get my main man's little tail. Sorry, I like stopped drawing completely to talk about Digital Devil Story and SMT4. But I don't know. And also like your fellow samurai, Jonathan and Walter, their, you know, backstories and the reasoning why they want the route they want. It's very awesome. And Isabeau is there too. I love Isabeau. Oh, he has more spikes on him. I need more spikes on my dude here. Happy Year of the Horse, everybody, also. So spiky and cool. I love Cyber Dragon. It's not a phase. It is not a phase, okay? My watch woke me up at an unreasonable hour to inform me about the Year of the Horse. Happy Year of the Horse! Anyway, I wish I explained better why I love SMT4 and Digital Devil Story. It's just hard for me to explain because I just really like them. Like, I don't know. They're things that really resonated with me and really made me feel emotions. Like, after I watched Digital Devil Story for the first time, I think it was maybe in 2020, I could not stop thinking about it. It did not leave my brain. I really can't understand why I like cars. Some things, like, yeah, you just like them. I don't know. That's just how it is sometimes. It's cool and it makes me happy, yeah. Wow, cool dry tom. What the heck? Baron, welcome. Happy Thursday. Baron, check out my my Wadapon and Cookie Yummy. Do you like them? Aren't they so cute? It's like, Happy Year of the Horse! Like, I understand your time-telling device, but 4 a.m. is not the time to be waking me up to inform me of this temporal event. It wants you to celebrate the Year of the Haunt so bad. Me when the cookie is yummy? It's literally you. How dare you call my Cyber Dragon son a Drytron? Someone asked me in high school and said, like, that's why asking someone why they're gay. That did not go well for me! Garments are weird, I guess. Have a good night, man touches grass. Thank you for being here. I gotta do his cable better. I did his cable bad. Oh, you so like, oh, so you like cars like that. Legit. For the longest time when I told people, oh yeah, I like cars, they like, were like, ha ha ha, my strange addiction or whatever. I'm like, shut up. Oh, it's so annoying, man. I just think they're neat. I don't know why on like that. Yeah, exactly. Leave me alone. Me when the dinner bell rings? Giant? No, they might be. Possible giant. Yeah, potential. Waiting for the dinner bell to do the dinner thing? Dinner bell ring? I've already forgotten the lyrics, but I liked that line.
Yeah.
Epion, welcome! Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you, thank you. Bell dinner bell ring. Ding ding ding. This is like songs for when you're hungry. Ah! Oh, I have a plushie on top of my screen tablet and just fell. It's not a big deal. Also me when the cookie is yummy. Waiting for the dinner bell to ring. Is this you when the cookie is yummy? Who was it? Myri. Is this you when the cookie is yummy? I'm Wad of Pawn? Crazy stuff. Myri wants to be on stream. Well, he's not gonna be. I'm not letting him. I don't know where the joints would be on him at this point. So complicated. I see why so many artists are like, I don't draw mecha. For a while, I didn't either until I got into mecha myself, but... Or this one reminds me of Burning Love. I get what you mean. Same kind of percussion. Pretty similar. Should be one up here. Very jammer, yeah. Drawing machines has always interested me. They're more like, I don't know, precise than like other things. Like, the one class I failed in animation school was perspective drawing, which is like, you know, like you would use perspective to draw things like machines and like cars because they got to be accurate. It's a racing game to play with a song in the background. Heck yeah. Like I've always struggled with it. It's been very difficult for me, so I usually just freehand everything. Even though like it wouldn't be like accurate to like real life, I'm like, hey, bro, it's a drawing. Think I ever got perspective down? It's hard, dude. Like, I thought I did okay in it, but apparently not. I was like, oh, yeah, you know, I got it. And then I get the... I get my mark back, and it's not good. Like, dang, okay. Like... Well, this is pretty good. 2 out of 10. Yeah. Basically, like, what'd you expect from me? I'm just looking at the little details on his little head here. Ugh. Oh, I see. I don't have Blender in my head. Leave me alone. Harsh teacher. My perspective teacher was chill. If any teacher I had was harsh, it was my storyboarding / character design instructor. Like, he would be blunt if he didn't like your thing. But for me, that was like more reason to get better. Like, he'd be blunt if you're like, you need to change this. Like, we were even like pitching our like, I think when we were pitching our like films in school, I think we pitched them to him too. And like, if there was something we needed to change, yeah, we were pitching our storyboards to him. Right, I remember that. He was blunt about it, you know. And like, you know, I'd just, you know, write down the criticisms he had. You choose which ones you actually want to use. You choose which ones are actually garbage, and you have valid reason to not take. This sucks, cheat it. That'd probably kill me. Taking that criticism was definitely like, it took me a minute to, you know, get used to it. But I don't know. It's, again, like I knew it wasn't like personal. And like, it wasn't like all of my work was getting that type of feedback. Like some of my work, he genuinely really liked. Like there was one character design I did. I don't know why he liked it so much, but like he was raving over it. I was like, I don't think I did anything special. But, you know, well, it helps in the long run, but in the minute it stings. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Like after, you know, that initial feeling blows over, you know, the criticism can be really helpful. Like, oh, I actually kind of like this idea that he gave me, or I like part of that idea he gave me, but I'd rather do something a little different. Something an artist is their own worst critic. It's true, actually. Like, I've always been really hard on myself when it comes to my art, but I also know that I am my own worst critic. Oh, I started his tale, but I just stopped. Oops. Sorry, bro. Sorry, dude. Knowing what you've done wrong is a terrible curse. Can you not see it? Dude, this bit here sucks, yeah. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I remember in that one solo chorus battle, I remember I was actually thinking about this like last night. I remember getting like feedback, right? And they were like, oh, there's like tuning errors. And I'm like, I can't hear them. Like for me, it's especially embarrassing because like I have perfect pitch. So like I have to, like, I feel like I'm obligated to like get my tuning right. But apparently I didn't. And I was like, what do you want from me? Like, what is wrong? I don't hear it. But whatever. Maybe I'd hear it now. Maybe I'm better now. Who knows? What am I supposed to do? Exactly. Okay, I'm going to do the base of Cyber Dragon with like a bluish gray. I think that'll be nice on him. I'm probably going to draw him lighter than in this artwork because normally he does look lighter than that. Tell me exactly how to prove it. Don't hand me something as abstract as you messed up and walked away. Yeah, well, like when we did get this criticism, it would be, or like even when I was getting, you know, my marks back for like perspective, like I was told what we did wrong, like, and we were given like, it was constructive criticism, especially with that instructor who I said was the harshest. He still did give constructive criticism. He would always tell us, he would always laugh at the right times when like our storyboards were supposed to be comedic. It was awesome. But like he would tell us, you know, things we did well, things we could do better, things that aren't working, things that do work. You know, I think that's really important. Professors always did this thing where they'd be like, keep going, let's see where you go. And then come near the due date, they tell me, okay, here's everything you should have done, fix it ASAP. A day before the assignment's due, what the heck? What do they expect you to do, dog? What, redo the whole thing? Ugh. Thanks, Teach. Yeah, for real, dude. Ugh. Sticklers, I guess. Yeah, but like, it's way too late. Like, there comes a point where, like, it's too late to change things. Like, you should have said something earlier if you didn't like it. Your teacher taught you. I don't know how to word this. It doesn't sound snarky. I think, yeah, my instructors all, you know, like, there wasn't any of them that I hated. I did not hate any of my instructors in animation school. They all had very valuable things to teach me. Twitch moved Fear and Hunger one category a couple years ago for some reason. I have to stream it in the Termina category. Was it because... Was there not... Wait, wasn't it banned on Twitch? Wasn't it banned for some reason? Or... Oh, you looked into it and make sure it wasn't banned. Okay, cool. It's not banned. Okay. I'm getting all y'all creatives to college. How you just make new idea when I goof something, it's just staring at a page until I see my mistake and rip everything apart and start again from there. A lot of the time, it's someone giving you an idea that they suggest. Peer suggestions. Like, a lot of the time, like, we would have, you know, when we were, like, pitching our stuff to our instructors, we'd have, like, the whole class there, right? So they'd be there, too. So everyone knew each other's films and ideas and everything. And so... You should get one of the censor mods. If you want to play tournaments, you play without mod, stream, no problem. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I will do. Will do. Censor mods, that's how you know it's going to be a good game. This game's going to be fire. But yeah, usually, like, my classmates would have really good ideas too, and they'd suggest things to me, you know? Dick balls and coochie just out. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to risk that either, honestly. I have a terrible record of not taking suggestions. Oh yeah, I'm a lot of, you know, guys, you know I'm stubborn. You guys know I'm so stubborn. But I don't know, when it came to that, like, again, I might be angry about it in the moment, but like, eventually I did take the suggestions a lot of the time. Or, you know, again, I would have a reason why I didn't. That's why she's stubborn V1. Yeah, that's my name. Okay, I'm gonna make him lighter now. That's a little too light, I think. Ah. Like, if someone bugs me to play a video game and I don't want to play that video game, I'll especially not want to play it because they bugged me about it. Stuff like that. Thank you for making me immune to this role. Yeah, no problem, dog. Well, it's because if it's my friend, it's different. Like, if it's someone I don't really know, it's like, I don't know you, bro. You don't know me. Mako, welcome. Happy Thursday. This song uses the same sound for one of the songs in the Terraria OST. What the heck? That's crazy. That reminds me, I think in like the Bastion soundtrack, there was like a default GarageBand loop, I think, or something like that. I don't know if it was a default loop or it was like a loop, but it was a loop. It was the same loop that's, I think it's GarageBand, I don't know. It's that wow alarm sample. That's awesome. Remember, we used to play this one mobile game whose music was entirely made in GarageBand? That's awesome. Boss 1. Interesting. Recreated out of boredom once. That's crazy. Soarer, play Disco Elysium, make every single choice I would make if I were playing, please, and thank you. I would like to play Disco Elysium. I'm just not going to stream it, but I do own it. Streamer must make the choices I would make. Some people really do expect you to, like, play games like that, though. Like, you need to play the game the way I would play it. It's like, dog, I'm not you. Why do you expect that from me? Or you must explore every bit of content. Yeah, that's a great game to play, not stream. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Sorry, please play Power Paradise. Please buy one of the arcade cabinets. Yeah, bro, I'm just gonna drop a bunch of money on an arcade cab. Yeah. Such a good idea. This needs to be warmer. Yeah. It's way too cold. The rest of him is cold. This part needs to be warm. When I watch video samples in Nintendo games, and half of them are from sample CDs made by Zero G, and I go, that's Vocaloids! It's Big Al and Sweet Ann. Yo, huge? That's big. My personal walkthrough, yeah. G fans of Soul Lifetime is probably the biggest offenders in that regard. Yeah, of course. Zero G made a lot of early English voice banks. Oh, really? That's awesome. Oh, yeah, like, certain games, yeah, people will, like, backseat like crazy. Like, you need to do this here. You need to do this here. Honestly, I found that with Ultra Kill really bad. Even though I love Ultra Kill, but, like, that part annoyed me when I was streaming it. Like, how bad the backseating was. Missed your other drawings? Here, I'll show them to you. I'm drawing my man Cyber Dragon right now. Here's Wadapon and Cookie Yummy. Aren't they cute? Thank you, sample CDs, for my pattern recognition life. Oh, they were Power Effects. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I need to do his eye. His eye is like yellow. Type to have someone play a game as opposed to helping backseat. I like to just watch them suffer. I feel like that's what you're here for when you're watching the streamer, you know? See Power Effects CDs in those videos ton too. Ah, fair, yeah. Yeah. His tongue is like red, even though he's a cyber dragon. It's weird. So you made Leon, Lola, and Miriam for Vocaloid 1, Prima, and Sonica for Vocaloid 2. Oh, wow, okay. Doing the alt art. Yeah. He's more in the alt art pose. I wanted to make him lighter. Like default art Cyber Dragon, main art Cyber Dragon, but he did not turn out that way, so that's fine. You'll know that basically the first Vocaloids. Yeah. They use that in Dr. Love. Really? Sounds like a yoke hypothetical. What? Okay. That's our Infinity. That card is still horrifying to be up against. These are just some of my favorites. I like Infinity. I think he's cool, but I don't feel like drawing him right now. I briefly was like, oh, what if I drew Zeus tonight? But that would actually kill me. And the one sound studio is all the Half-Life and Postal soundtracks and Silent Hill. Heck yeah. I would actually pass away drawing Zeus. Cyber Dragon's looking cute, though. He's a cute guy. Typhon? I don't know that one. Sample CD best invention ever. I think a lot of people don't know like how much sample CDs carry like everything. I think people just are not aware. Zeus Dark counterpart. Ah. Okay. Let me give him a name here. TCG Mammoth is some of the most iconic audio sampling you hear in the earliest 90s music dance scene. Okay. Okay, we got that. Now this, let's do like, let's clean them up. Both have no idea what their effects are. Zeus, detach 3 materials and send everything on the field to the graveyard except for itself. I don't want to sound like a scratch CD, but I like your handwriting. Thank you. Thank you. I use my handwriting a lot. Like, a lot of the time I can't find a font I like, so I'm like... So I just write it myself. Yeah, for real, that's essentially what Zeus effect is. That's what his effect is! Yeah. You make him on top of an Xyz monster that has battled this turn. So basically you can have, like, I don't know, Joyous Melfi's swing into your opponent, and then you can just make Zeus. You should make a font out of your handwriting? I should. Kind of is it paper at an angle, so I'm internal italics. I put my paper at an angle too. Soarer font would be wild, be crazy. I mean, there's the like my cursive that I use in like my logo because that's my writing too. But then there's like my printing, which is, you know, like that. I feel like it's like different also when I use like a flat brush because like I like to write with a flat brush too a lot because I don't know. I feel like it's neater or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm like gaslighting myself. Maybe it's not. This is font with Soarer font. This will have no adverse effects. Of course not. Imagine making a font with all the different characters you would need to make. It would be a pain, wouldn't it? No, it's too dark. That in Soarer font would be incredible. Is that supposed to be just the blank rectangle? That's awesome. Just make a basic font with letters and numbers and stuff. Yeah, yeah. You could like, you know, keep it super basic, right? You don't need all of like the Unicode symbols and stuff. Yeah. There's templates out there. Yeah, I remember the most popular one I think is paid now. You have to pay to use it. But I remember looking it up not long ago. And like, I actually did that one before it was paid, and I had a font out of my handwriting, but I don't think I ever downloaded it or anything. Love you just sneak in some random doodle as a character for the Unicode. Yeah, I need a Ramses in there for sure. Fun just bounce monster back and negates monster effects that have 3,000 attack or higher. It's worse than Zeus. That's crazy. Bro really thought he was cooking with that one. Nakajima Unicode. Yo, wait. Yo, that'd be sick. Yo, Nakajima. Yeah. 30 Ramses in a text box. Love. Heart. Yeah, 30 Ramses. Very cute. No, it's all good. I don't think I had ever seen the other way to spell Ramses until like I was doing a crossword and that's how it was. And I was like, what the heck? This is wrong. My son is named Ramses and you spelled his name wrong. I think both are technically correct, but like, I was like, what the heck? Never seen the Ramses spelling before? Really? Oh. It is a unique spelling, I suppose, yeah. See, right now I thought it was just a misspelling. No, I think it's legit. I knew it because Prince of Egypt. Is that how it's spelled in Prince of Egypt? I love Prince of Egypt. That's a banger movie. Banger cinema movie. Fesh Prince of Egypt? Yo, that'd go crazy, dude. Cards right now is Dark Rebellion, Xyz Dragon, and Arc Rebellion. Arc Rebellion is legit. Yeah, he won't let you down for sure. He's a good one. Epper also loves Prince of Egypt. Huge! Yo! Boobus don't miss, bro. Boobus don't miss. See his cables a little bit on this side too, so I'll add little cables over here too. Okay. Little bros cables. So cool, them D-boobus fellas. I am blessed with two wonderful boobus. For real, for real. And I have non-tragic. The animation in it is still so beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's so good. So nuke and Xyz form gains attack of every other monster in the field, negates everything in the field. Yep, basically. And if you really wanted, you could build Zeus on top of him, but why would you ever have to do that? Like... Start a game when that's out. Exactly, right? Like, it's not really necessary to make Zeus, but it'd be funny. Like, power bond limiter removal? Like, it's not necessary, but man, it's funny. Got the whole squad laughing, dude. Gotta be shinier, I think. Gotta push that OTK somehow. Yeah. So when to watch the first TV was after my mic was so blown out. Oh no! No. Harbon limiter rule and honest for overkill. And honest? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy overkill. Powerbond limiter removal has only ever been more than enough. For fixing my mic? Yeah, of course, dude. I'm always happy to help. I'm always happy to help people with their mics. Just life points into the negatives for fun. His ears are stuffed with fluff. It's true. Yeah, he is very fluffy. That Frito. Just rewind the stream for a bit. Me links to the VOD since there's no music. Guess that makes sense. Oh, interesting. Trigger hard mode Dusk does not play around. Oh shoot. I still haven't beaten Dusk. Maybe I should beat it. That could be cool. There we got that. I'm playing Dusk between my Neo 3 urges. Okay. You know, Reimu, my friend Reimu, messaged me today. She said, there's a character in Neo 3 named Toyo. And I was like, no freaking way. And it's true. Did Cyber Dragon always have ears? Yes. These things are present on his original artwork, too. They is the same. I checked. I had to look at his other artwork for a better perspective on his mouth. Because I couldn't see poop in the alt art. Guys, welcome. Happy Thursday. Playing a game recently, I'm feeling sort of demotivated. I feel that. Sometimes, like, I just have no motivation whatsoever for anything. I had some feature that was rewind streams that having to open the VOD. Yes, that is true. They did, yeah. I have used it before, a couple times, I guess, with people I'm sub to. Ellie, welcome. Happy Thursday. Just want to go lay down for a bit. I feel that, yeah. I feel that. Someone's born with brain parasite and I have to play every game on hard mode that gives me the option, because you're sick with it. Even when the game got hands, you're sick with it. Clearly. I'm like fighting with this like one little piece of his body. This little piece of Cyber Dragon. Link. His little torso. I love when the hardest hitting AI is genuinely broken. Oh, King of Fighters mentioned? Heck yeah, dude. Why don't you just design them better? Yeah. Games generally have no balance from normal hard difficulty. It's a giant spike up in challenge. Yeah. It depends on the game too. Some of them have more of a balance than others. Some are just, yeah, like it's just a complete spike. Spore is a good example, yeah. I've played like 2 seconds of Spore. I don't think it's my type of game. Spore's hated comes primarily to the fact they are stupid and have no idea that you're there. Oh. Koroste, koroste, yone. Spore's nightmare fuel, is it? My goodness. Ugh. But I'd say it's a good change to play on stream reviewers to see you create an abomination, yeah. Like games either change the AI or just make it have scarce ammo, you take more damage and the NPC health stays the same, yeah. Game punted into a corner at 200 miles per hour because the AI has the awareness of a Sony DCR SR68 Handycam battery. Yep. Okay. This fellow needs a background. It's like a dark background. And he's got like purple fire. Cyber Dragon or Cyber Barrier Dragon, his high defense always saved me in Ochi Yugioh. Cyber Barrier Dragon.
Samurai,
whoa. Desper! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yay! Thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to at your place? If we've not met raiders, hi, I'm Sora. I'm a Heist Getaway Driver VTuber. I was killed in the car accident, but my car brought me back to life, and now my right arm is made of a muffler. I'm drawing Yu-Gi-Oh monsters I like. It was okay? Nice! Earlier, I drew Wadapon and Cookie Yummy. I like them. They're cute. And now I'm drawing Cyber Dragon. Because I like him. My favorite deck to play, also. Okay, we need like the blue. Played Jurassic World Evolution 3. Oh, okay, yeah. I heard about that one. My Oshi loves dinosaurs. He loves dinosaur games, and I think he played that one a little bit. Got collector rare of Cookie Yummy. Heck yeah! I love Cookie Yummy, dude. Yes. Toon Cyber Dragon. I think he's cute. I considered drawing him instead of normal Cyber Dragon, but I decided against it. Layers are so scary. How's it going behind it? That's just how layers work. Although a lot of the time, I paint most stuff on one layer. Like Cyber Dragon himself, he's flattened to one layer. Love the Toon cards. They're silly. Favorite deck to play with Snake Eyes Fire. Okay. Yeah. Toon cards are so silly, bro. Should just rot in bed. Oh no, yeah, take care. Take care of yourself. Get well soon, dude. Streaming sick is rough. Like, I find it's just energy draining. I haven't been sick in a really long time, knock on wood, but you know. No problem, except for when I was like sick because of med withdrawal, but that's different. Because I brought that upon myself. That could have been prevented. Sign off so I don't pass on the sickness. Oh, sounds good. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Always. Thank you. Do you have a favorite Destiny hero? I'd have to look at a lineup of them. Just lurk? Yeah, sounds good. You do what you please. Okay, give me like Orpo. Sora, when are we gonna play Fortnite again? Good question. When are we playing Fortnite? When we dropping? Next week is a little iffy for me. Basically, next week I got to evacuate the premises because the feds are coming for me. So I don't know what days I'll be able to stream next week, if I'll be able to stream next week at all. I don't think my computer's gonna be packed away like right away, but like I also don't know what I'm gonna be doing in the evening. You want to chill in Fortnite off stream? Yeah, I'm down for that, bro. Yeah, man, I'm down for that for sure. Absolutely. Hope everything goes well. Thank you. It should go well. I have lots of help. So I will be okay. Let's do it this weekend? Yeah, sounds good, bro. Yeah, I can do like... Honestly, I'm the most free tomorrow I've ever been. The feds? Yeah, the feds. Yeah, they found me. I ask who's helping you? Dadra and fiance are gonna help me. Help me out. Two wonderful individuals. Favorite trick was having Proto Cyber Dragon on the field when the attack activate Proto Shield Trap to turn him into Cyber Barrier. Heck yeah. I think Cyber Barrier isn't used much anymore, like, in, like, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! But, I mean, Cyber Dragon is still a very good card, still a very good archetype. Fortnite Friday? Yo, Fortnite Friday. Huge. Big. Cyber Barrier sucks. Wow, be nice to him! He's doing his best! He's just trying to live his Chungus Cyber Barrier life! And so when you like, it's actually kind of remember my aunt and uncle were moving, my cousin and I were handing boxes. More, kind of a blast just messing around while lugging big boxes in and out. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, knowing that, like, they're gonna be there to help me and, you know, they'll be able to, you know, help me take my stuff and stuff. It's very nice. I feel less intimidated by the whole ordeal. He's got, like, a glow around him. I didn't realize that. Let's give him, like, an aura. I like that. I don't like it one bit. Little list of cyber cards like Cyber Phoenix and Cyber Dinosaur. It's good that you love them. A lot of people really hate them. I don't hate any of those guys. I just wish I could use them with the rest of my Cyber Dragon cards because, again, they don't really do much, like, you know, now. In current format or whatever, but... Or, you know, their name isn't treated as Cyber Dragon or whatever, so you can't really do much with them. You know, Cyberdark, though. Cyberdark is cool. Big respect. Cyberdark Worm, the new card they got, is pretty crazy. I wonder if Haxorus has a good Pokemon card yet. Yeah, let's blur this a bit. There we go. Oh, there's Cyber Dragon. All right. I guess I'll do one more. I probably have time for one more. Who's it gonna be? Wadapon's looking at me like he's asking me if I have games on my phone. Sometimes it's actually great now because how many people special summon from the hand? Yeah, it's I don't know. When you're playing like a deck that relies on everything's name being Cyber Dragon, stares at you like, it is doing that legit, bro. You boot up Temple Run for my boy. All right, little man. I got you, bro. I want Subway Surfers. He wants Subway Surfers, bro. little man wants Subway Surfers. Yeah, let me think. Well, I'm gonna look at Zeus and see how doable he is. I'm Subway Surfer years old. Hold on, I might be able to do like a Skrunkly Zeus. What if I drew a Skrunkly Zeus? Why is this waiting to Star Wars combos? It was recently released Haxorus. It seems like it has some pretty good moves, but it's still a stage 2 Pokemon. Darn. Sean Paul is such a recognizable voice. Yeah. I could make him Skrunkly. Hold on, has someone done a chibi of him? I have seen a chibi of this guy. Yes, there is a chibi Zeus! Here, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Fluffy Cat. Oh, shoot. I was going to do Melfi Rabby. I'm going to do Melfi Rabby instead. I'm saved from drawing Zeus. Let's go. Oh, I should show you guys Zeus and why I'm freaking out. Oop. Wicked Avatar. I don't even know that one. This is him. This is Zeus. Where's Alma? Her song's on. Yeah, legit. Where's Alma? It's like, oh, I really like this guy. I really like this guy. But no, I'm not drawing him tonight. Are you kidding me? But there is a chibi version of him. Do not draw that. No, I'm going to draw Melfi Rabby tonight, guys. I'm going to draw Melfi Rabby next. I will show you whole dang session to himself. True. Let me just, here's the chibi one. See, he's more cute and more scrunkly, but like, at what cost? No Lord of D. Lord of D is funny, but no, he's not one of my favorites or anything. Wicked Avatar, huh? Fluffle Cat is very cute. Oh yes, the Fluffles are very cute. Yeah, next one I'm gonna do Melfi Rabby. Yeah, there's Chibi Zeus. He's still super complex. He is, yeah. Best chibi is Blackluster Soldier. He's cute as a chibi. They're all cute as chibi. You see. I don't know, bro. Are we gonna be able to draw a Wicked Avatar tonight? Guys, I don't know about this one. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Yes, Orb. He's not even like sphere mode. He's simpler than sphere mode. Toyo, can you even draw that one like period? No. No, I can't. Yeah, it's raw in sphere mode. Yeah, that's sphere mode. I'm long enough to put up the English trailer. Melfi Rabby. Let's get Melfi Rabby, everybody. Can I get a good picture of Rabby? Is that possible? That's... no. He's based off of sphere mode. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh shoot, there's an official Melfi Rabby plushie and nobody told me? What the heck? Whatever. Maybe it's better I don't have it so I'm not spending my money on more plushies. My mom would be happy, I'm thinking that way. Oh, here's Rabby. Here's Rabby. Okay, let's put all these in a folder. There you go. Okay, apparently I can't put them in a folder. That's fine. I just won't. Let's do... I will separate them with a folder, though. Wicked cards are based off the original God cards. Okay, there's Melfi Rabby. Just, there we go. Next becomes 100 attack points stronger than the strongest monster on the field. Ah, yes. Crazy stuff. Okay, got Rabby here. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. How am I going to draw him, though? I do like staring contest, but I don't just want to, like, draw staring contest instead of Rabby, you know? Let's, that. There we go. Counteract Ra's life point attack effect. Yeah. Okay. Let's, here, I can make that strong. Sorry, smaller again. Can I ask a hair-related question? Yeah. What's up? Yes, I'm normally very fluffy. How bad is it in the wind? Oh, it's so bad. Like, why do I bother even, like, attempting to style it when, like, it just gets messed up in the wind? Like, why do I try? Baby Triagon? Tiragon? Oh, that's cute. This guy looks like a Digimon. Gotta skedaddle now. Have a good night, Desper. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Let me, I'll add this to the playlist now. Let me take a lookie. It's Move On Now, baby! Oh, we're so back. Dude, most of this album is just not existent in Canada. That's so funny. That's crazy. It's that one song. It's the one song I was doing my dishes with. Or unloading the dishwasher or something. I can't remember. Something like that. I will draw him on his favorite stump because he loves this stump. Eraser counterattacks Cypher's attacking Wicked Dread cuts all attack in half. Okay. You replace Karibo for the main character? What the heck? I must leave with this info. Tired of all we have is Can World War One. Now Baby Loves a Pretender and Spitfire. I mean, those are some pretty good ones. But, you know. Yeah, exactly. I want the rest. Exactly, bro. Someone on Twitch is named SEB187. Maybe they just really like the album. I don't know. I remember there was one person who once asked me, like, hey, I really like, you know, everything you do and stuff. Can I name myself Soarer after you? I'm like, what? I think I said yes at the time, but, like, it's an interesting thing to do, I think. He's looking more like a chinchilla right now. He's a pit crew, everybody. Coward didn't name a baby after Toyo SMH. So you mentioned it, but someone on Spotify made a big Yorubi playlist of volume 1 to 249, and most of it is gone. It's almost comedic. Aw, man. Can I steal your name, please? Dog. That's my name. Again, a lot of this stuff happened before I even, like, became a VTuber and stuff. This was back when I was doing, like, Eurobeat mix stuff. I mean, our name. Since plays the sedan. Yeah. Give me the stump. I need Rabby's stump. Do you want to pay tribute to my Oshi's in some way? You, by the way, never got to figure out how to do it. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. You don't have to do anything for me, but I appreciate it. I kind of want to make him, like, sitting down like I was before. So, like, his little paws would be out in front like this. Yeah, he could be like that. His tail would be higher up because his butt's a little higher. That. Let's get out. I'll take it easy. Thank you so much for being here, Zach. Have a good night. This bunny's so cute. He is very cute. Toy, have you ever drawn Coco? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I draw Coco all the time. Oh, yeah. I always think of Melfi Rabby as very Coco-coated. He's Coco. His little heart is like... It's down a little more. It's like... It's kind of where his arms meet. Kind of like that. I think. Does he have whiskers? I need to look at Staring Contest. Where's Staring Contest? I'll show you Staring Contest. Got the form of a rabbit down for sure, yeah. This is Melfi's Staring Contest, by the way. It's so good. I love Staring Contest. So cute. Adorable. I'll move I'll move all this up. Move him over a bit. Then I'll move down the stump a bit too. So he's not like on the edge of the stump. I don't think he would be. Be like that. Kind of like that. There we go. Okay. Leave a Melfi Penny supremacy. I like Melfi Penny. I love all the Melfis, but Rabby resonates with me. I think especially because I have a rabbit. I could have his foot like that. Could work. What do his little paws look like at the ends? They're just fuzzy. That is accurate to how bunny paws are. They're just fuzzy. I love using the wrong brush. Be like... Should find a Eurobeat song and the only word I remember is fire. Two of the most common words found in Eurobeat songs, man. I wonder how many people these days know that I made Eurobeat bingo. Do you think... I think it's like definitely spread beyond my like reach. Can you do an E-Pearly Plump? What does he look like? Hold up. Manga effect for is the same, but instead of being 100 points stronger, it's 1 point stronger. Interesting. A Pearly Plump. Pearly Plump. Oh my goodness. This thing is cute. I think this is the last monster I'm drawing tonight is Melfi Rabby, but next time I'll have to take requests for monsters because tonight I was just drawing ones I like. Next time I'll have to do viewer requested Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Because I just like Yu-Gi-Oh. I like Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Apparently this guy's a beast. I wouldn't consider him a beast. He's too cute. There's two? So I made like a PNG of one and then I made one on Bingo Baker. I'm responsible for both of them. If that's what you're referring to, unless someone made another one. I think I made the Bingo Baker one specifically so viewers could play along, like, on, like, just say find a Eurobeat song, listen to it, that's it. Yes. Yep, that's mine. I didn't, like, watermark it or anything, so, like, it got... You did a Euro Bingo stream. I did. This was, 1.0 me. It was kind of when I was, like, kind of getting back into streaming. I was like, this would be a fun stream idea, but I didn't have, like, a schedule or anything. Screams and elementary school life for me. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Very nostalgic. Saw Powered by Super Eurobeat text and I thought, oh, that's aggressively Soarer. Oh, yeah. Yep, that was me. Really, Eurobeat artist if you don't have 20 aliases? Legit, it's like a... It's a given. Not even a rite of passage, it's just a given. At first, I never really understood the multiple alias thing, but, like, it's pretty common in, like, just in, like, music in general. I think especially electronic music for artists to separate, like, their different types of music under different aliases. Like, if they're, like, experimenting with a new genre or whatever, they won't release it, like, under their main alias. Yeah. It's just, normally the aliases don't tally that high. That's really the thing. That's what the funny thing is about the Eurobeat thing. Yeah, that makes sense. So it doesn't drag a pre-existing rip. Yeah, or, like, so people aren't, like, confused. Like, what? This guy never made this type of music? Baby girl, that's a free spot. Yeah, it is. Why can't they just be like Vocaloid artists and add P to their name? Toyo P. Yo, P! Soarer P. Well, I'm not a producer, but yeah. If I was a producer. Toyo P is pretty awesome. So if you had to come up with another alias, what do you think it'd be? I've thought of this a lot. Like, if I wasn't Toyo, who would I be? I actually thought of one today, but I don't remember what it was. Pea spoon to go along with the poop knife. Yeah. I often think about, like, you know, what if I, you know, was someone else? What if I debuted as someone else? What if I had a different name or whatever? But, like, I am where I am now, and, you know, there's a reason why I stuck with my name I had rather than making up a new VTuber alias like most people did. They like, you know, made a new whatever for their VTuber. But I was like, it's just me. Like, there's no one else I want to be. Like, I already am this thing. Like, why would I be someone else? Your name, I probably wouldn't have found you. Yeah, and also, like, yeah, it would have made it harder for people to find me. Because, like, probably a lot of people that followed me, like, back in the day before I was Soarer have no idea what my name is now. You know? Probably, like, if these people think about me, big if, be like, oh, I wonder where she went. And they just wouldn't know. Especially how some corporate VTubers re-rolled as indie when they graduated. Wonder what that's like. I mean, it's just, you know... I think a lot of them, like, were indie before they became corpo, but some of them, yeah. It's also a little nuts to me that, like, a lot of people just know that they're a former corpo. Like, they'll see, like, this VTuber that just popped up and they're like, oh, yeah, this used to be this person. I'm like, literally, how do you know that? Isn't there for the... I know someone who was. Crazy stuff, man. And, like, I often think about, like, what if I stayed as my previous alias, you know, what would be different? I don't think much would be different. Probably Discord shenanigans? Maybe, yeah. Previous username is taboo, don't say it. I don't know how much it matters. I mean, it's still in a bunch of my thumbnails on my Yoruba mixes, so... Cats are too spoiled now. A couple days ago, I got busy and they ate my salmon. And now they're snubbing their dinner going after my grilled chicken. No! What the heck? Oh, they think they can just do that. That's messed up. There's Melfi Rabby. Clean that up a bit. Mischievous little scamps, derogatory, yeah. Remember falling for his for how goofy the name was? It was goofy. It's true, and I think I, like, changed it partially because, like, I thought it was, like, too goofy, too juvenile. But, I mean, is that really that big of a deal? I don't know. I thought it was cool, thanks. It's very early 2010s Tumblr. Yep. Yep, that's what it was. Oh, if my name is any better. Your name is cool. I don't know. Probably because I've never seen someone talk about poop so much. I think people should be talking about poop more because it's a universal experience. Okay. How are y'all's poops today? My poops were good, actually. Thank you for asking. Okay, we got a light pink here. Wow, they make Yerby covers initial D art. Awesome. I once read a book about that. Crazy stuff. Very smooth today. Good. Anyone else use the same email they made when they were like 10? Yeah, I still use mine for some stuff. It's kind of embarrassing, honestly, when, like, I'm asked to, like, it's, like, read out to me for whatever reason, or, like, when I'm asked about it, it's like, ugh. But I'm sure, like, it's a shared experience, right? So it's not completely unheard of for, like, the really old cringe email. First time coming here, you're doing a pooping stream? Oh, the pooping tips stream? Oh, that was probably one of the best streams I've ever hosted on this channel. We came up with this for an email? Heck yeah. Okay. I should give him his name above his head, like everybody else. Smelfy Rabby. Okay. Let's do the stump. It's like a purplish brown. It's kind of like this color. We're blinded by dark skies. Wonder if I made its way into my frequently used. Let's go. I'm self-changed. It's been refusing to since it was added. What the heck? Crazy. That thing on quick access, for real. A lot of the time, especially on Discord, I type out my emotes. And I've, like, sent messages, too, when I'm, like... I've, like, partially typed an emote and it just didn't work right. And I'm like, oh, caught. I type out my emotes. Caught. You can type fast. I don't see why not. Yeah, fair. I just, like, find it annoying, like, going through a menu and trying to find an emote. Like, I'd rather just type out the name. Too much of a tab complete Andy. If I ever gets removed, I become exponentially less expressive. Hopefully it never gets removed. Favorite? Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I was trying to find the GIF for the time-sensitive joke on Discord. Yeah! Like, I feel so slow. Oh my goodness, I got, like, the exact right color. How did I do that? This never happens. I do have a bunch of GIFs favorited on Discord, though, so at the very least, I, like, know, like, I have one little spot where I find all the ones I like to use, because you're goated. Aw, thanks. Without you, all my fear is coming home, and in scraps out for the show. You can't be me, I will become you tonight. That's not right, though. That's not right either. Like this. Yeah, there we go. Favorite GIF's good feature. Yeah, it's a good feature. I like it. KXI, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Happy Thursday. Welcome. This is my favorite. Too many. I'm back to square one. Yeah. Yeah. So, eyes. They're like purple. Purpley. Gonna be way too dark. Have a good night, Reborn. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Always appreciate it. Oh, not yet. It's a little later. And then the cheeks. Like... this. Little cheeks. Expression so cute. Thank you. Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes. He's being cute. Okay. Let's do the stump now. It's Melfi Noshi, yeah. Should be more like purple than pink. But yeah. Purple. Purple. We thought, oh, so everyone is streaming. I suggest we raid them when the stream is over. My braid is cooked. What a great idea. So awesome. Yeah, that's the right one. I like soften that. There we go. Raid herself. I don't know if I want that. Give me a merge selected. There we go. Oop. She slept super well last night. Heck yeah! Good stuff, dude. I woke up with a headache this morning. But it went away pretty quickly. So that's good. Yeah, I'm glad it went away. I was scared it wouldn't, but no, it went away. Melfi Rabby every time we touch. Skater gear, the intrusive thoughts could be cooking this time. Somebody must have already done it, right? Like that has to exist. But anything Turbo has? If anybody, it would be Turbo, yeah, for sure. So there's a fist pumping emote. I think that's like a pretty like I don't think that's a very common emote to have, interestingly enough. Isn't this stuff a continuation of Eurobeat origins? Yeah. Toyo, guess who did it? Of course Turbo did. It was Turbo. Of course it was. It's actually really good. We know this to be true. It's true! I feel like I messed up the heart, but we can fix it. Ever heard Love Drive? I think it was an original of his. He helped on it. I don't know if I have. Send it in the sedan. Got them Vocaloids? Yeah, sure.
So turn the bass up on my stereo system. Think song slaps.
She does have a subwoofer. Frito, it's your girl. The Brina. Yeah, it's the Brina. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. I forget where I was, but I was in some store and I heard like 2 Sabrinas come on. I tapped to go back to Twitch from the picture-in-picture mode and it broke and I had to restart it. What the heck? That's messed up. So she sounds like every other modern pop singer. No, I don't think she does. Personally, I can pick out her voice pretty well. 2 Brinas at the store is probably a good omen. Yeah, I don't remember what store it was at though. I mean, there are like if you are listening to like the radio and not paying attention to any voices, everything's going to blend together. You could say the same about any genre of music, honestly. Like all this sounds the same to me. Yeah, dog, because like you're not locking in. I want to go to the mall with my friends so bad. I love going to the mall. Today I went by myself, but I still had fun despite everything that happened in my day. Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard people say, like, all Eurobeat sounds the same. Like, of course it would to you, because you don't listen to it all the dang time. I like her because she has such a fun and interesting voice and delivery. I love her delivery. She has a very nice voice. Did you get churros at the mall? I didn't, actually. None churros. Oh, did I undo my Orpal there? My bad. I'm gonna trust putting some pop music from a guy that hates Lady Gaga. Fair. So, like, Switch and Kiss to Kiss are very different. Yeah. But, like, that's, like, a very specific example. But even, like, Eurobeat that... Yeah, anyway. I don't know. Like, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. But people say this for every genre they're not, like, super familiar with. And maybe I've heard, like, 2 songs from. They're like, they all sound the same. Like, yeah, dog, you heard 2 songs. And you're not locking in. Of course they're going to sound the same. Didn't need to say that. Dude, it's fine. There's some people I just don't trust the opinions of because, like, their opinions are sus. Like, it's kind of why I don't take, like when someone bugs me to play a game, I'm like, I don't know about that one, boss. Egg. Sing the slowest, fastest song I could off the dome. Yeah. Toyo, you should play Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Story Telenet. I already have. That game's awesome. Love that one. No way. No way. Guys, I went to like a makeup store today and they gave me these perfume samples. They usually forget the samples, but they remembered this time. And one of them was really good. I'm like, oh no. I am a perfume Andy. I'm a fragrance Andy. I like perfume.
Maybe.
Rattle me bones, welcome! Happy Thursday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Oh no, I'm gonna spend money! I like going perfume shopping with fiancé. It's fun. So maybe I'll have to show him that one. Found the original Pokemon Dark Rising ROM hack. Turns out the version I was playing was a Kaizo hack. Oh, interesting. Why, did you find it really difficult? Were you sus? I hate when I get presented with a thing and I like it. Yeah. No, I didn't want to like it. No. The advertising's working. Yeah. Gave up on badge 6? Dang, okay. Oh my goodness, I just remembered something. So, okay, I've mentioned that, like, I, like, grew up playing Pokemon, right? I played a lot of Pokemon Pearl. Legit, I was, like, stuck at one part of the game, because, like, it was the part where you're, like, supposed to go get the legendary, but I did not care about the legendary. I was like, I don't need it. I just want to go to the next city and get the next badge. But, like, I couldn't go to the next city because I had to get the legendary. Like... Funniest thing I ever seen. She's stubborn. She stopped playing the game instead of doing the cutscene. It wasn't even a cutscene. It was another area I had to go to, and like actually go get the legendary like from the mountain. I had to go to the top of the mountain. I'm like, I don't want to go there. I want to go to the next city. But it's like, no, you have to go get the legendary. I'm like, but I don't want it. I don't care about it. It's like, I do not care about it, but I had to care about it, I guess. But in retrospect, Palkia is cool, I guess. I'm on the wrong layer. I literally made this layer to do the background, and I'm like, I'm gonna fix the tail. My goodness, why are you like this? She could not process that going to the mountain would then let her go to the next city. Yeah, I was not smart. Oh, lighter than that. Lighter. Do you have a favorite legendary? Ooh, Latias. I stopped playing Mario Galaxy when I was a kid because I was scared of running out of lives. Yeah, you get what I mean then. Latias and Latios were such a pain to catch in Gen 3. Yeah, fair. I just think they're funny. I think they're neat. Both of them. They must not be separated either. No, no. Okay, let's add the little shape thing. So we got like a little... Oh, that was not good. It's better-ish. No. I guess. Stream playlist is inching closer and closer to 500. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Lots and lots of music. Burial Goods ass song. Trell! Foolish Burial Goods. This rabbit is so dang cute. Isn't he a cutie? He's gonna find all the fluffy friends. Do you ever think you'd split the playlist? I don't know. I don't know if I have a reason to. Real Stream Plays Volume 2 non-stop mix. This is official art? No, this is my fan art of Melfi Rabbi. You silly. Hired by Yu-Gi-Oh! No, they did not hire me. This is my fan art of Melfi Rabbi. I think because it's so intense for me, it feels weird to hear it play in the background all quiet as BGM. See you next stream. Have a good night, Coster. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Plays whenever we have to make transfers between the sounds also for the viewer and utter hell for the content destroyer. I like content destroyer. That's good. Merge selected. Just get a surprise sketch style. Should do require full character sheet as a reference or something like VTube studio screenshots be okay? Yeah, VTube studio screenshots are okay. Yeah. You'll just, you know, I won't be able to draw like, you know, the rest of the body or whatever if that I can't see. But like whatever references you have are good. Yeah. Yes. Look at this lineup, everybody. Aren't these a bunch of swag individuals? I like these guys. I gotta sign them, though. Sign it. Darn. These fellows. There we are. Boom. There's 3 cutesy monsters and 1 evil menacing cyber dragon. These are all things I consider cute. Precious, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I like how they turned out. I think they turned out very cute. I think they're all very cute and precious. So everyone, there are 4 Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. It's true. These are the ones inside me. Yeah. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. Okay, let me see who's on to raid, guys. That's it for me. I'm gonna see who's up to raid. Who up? Snunny on? Snunny playing Rayman. Oh my goodness. What is that? What is that on their head? Hold on. No, I don't want to bet my life savings away. No, Twitch. Twitch keeps giving me gambling ads. I don't know why. Like, she was always best. She must be something. Get something you stay hydrated, get some rest, take care, and have a good time zone. You as well, Mango. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. You want to gamble so bad? I don't think so. Are you getting ads for that Kalshi thing? No, this is Tony Bet. Sports betting, specifically. What is Kalshi? What is that dystopian stuff? Sports bet. No, I don't want a sports bet. No. Other gambling app? Oh. It's all like, yeah, it's all like sports betting, bro. What in the world Rayman is this? This is the original. I've never seen this Rayman ever. Let you bet on anything? That is dystopian, bro. That's the hell world. Getting weird ad with the guy with the teeth? There's a guy with the teeth? Who'll take a bath or break the stream. Do not bet on my streams. You will lose all your money. I've never seen this Rayman before. Raid money. Whoop. Lion. All right. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight for art. I'm always happy to see everybody here. Of course, for any of my streams, but especially for art streams, because I just like drawing and chatting. If you are not in my luxury sedan, please join. It's very roomy despite being a sedan. We have a beautiful community of Pasoarans there. I'll be back on Saturday with more Romeo. Romeo's a Dead Man, the new Suda game. I really liked it last time I played, so I'm excited to play more. Let's become Sunny's problem. I like the Rayman creature they have on their head. I think you guys need to check this out. But yes, let's become Sunny's problem in a good way. And I will see you on Saturday. Yes, do not eat cookie yummy. That's a good raid message. I like that one. Guys, you gotta see this. You gotta see this! Yes, do not eat cookie yummy. He's too cute. Alright, see you guys on Saturday, okay? Take care. Thank you, everyone, for your support tonight, monetary or otherwise. I just appreciate you being here. See you then, okay? Alright, bye!